We're good. We're good to go. Just jump right into it because half an hour late. Oh well. Oh, let's have a look at my store. Still Godzilla. What's at the bottom? Nothing much. I've got 2 days to get the... if I can get the top half of both Godzillas for now, that'll be fine. The bottom half I'm less bothered about. So I need 2,500 kudos in the next 2 days, which is doable, I would say. So I have grabbed 10 players during a round, qualify from survival rounds 2 times, and earn at least a silver medal in any round 4 times.
Yes, sorry, give me a sec.
It's okay.
I have dived 15 times, qualify any round 2 times, and bronze medal 2 times.
Okay. Did I play as Pineapple Santa last time? I can't remember if I've randomised that today. Whatever.
I can't remember.
Let's redo it. There we go. Much better.
Yeah,
Ah,
did mine as
who's that in chat?
Yeah, that's his emote.
Yes.
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 I have 2 highs.
3 if you can't wave your pickle at someone as a greeting. Doesn't Tom Ozzy have a high?
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to him.
No, he doesn't. Oh, you know. Oh, I thought you had a gift sub to him or something.
Oh,
Tofu has a high, but that's probably run out as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. I have gift subs to Steve, King Moo, Dead Angel, and I think that's it for gift subs. I've also got Frozen, Unhinged, of course, and you.
Yeah. And you've got Lazy, of course, as a gift sub.
Oh, yes, and Lazy.
I think Lazy's playing with us tonight. I know you won't be about, you'll be asleep from us.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty cool.
Oh, I should be anyway.
Yeah. I was looking at this on Among Us PlayStation release day. We'll have to do a lobby that you guys can jump in, like, you know, at after dailies kind of time. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Try and get people to jump on. Probably going to be mostly Brits and Australians, because most Americans are in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
But you never know. You never know what. I mean, depending on what day it is, Card might be available if he's not in work. He tends to still be up at that time. But yeah, I imagine it'll mostly be a British/Australian lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still been debating whether to still get it or not.
Have you? I mean, you
Just
know
on the whole,
I'll recommend it because I love it, but
yeah. It's just on the whole, I've never played it. What if I don't like it?
yeah.
Kind of thing. It's a lot of money to spend on a game that I may end up not liking.
Yeah, and I'd say get it like free on mobile and just test it, but you'd be testing it in like public lobbies, and it's such a different experience than playing with friends with voice chat and.
Yeah. Well, I got it free from the Epic Games Store.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But I just have no computer to play it on.
Well, yeah. There's that.
I mean, Jacob's got his computer, but that's in his room.
Mm.
I don't want to be going in there and playing on that while he's sleeping.
No. Probably won't help him sleep. You qualified?
No. Yes.
No, okay. I was flicking through looking for you.
I only just did.
Yeah, I was going to say, when I qualified, I could see your blip in the distance on the person I'd switched to, so I was like, right, I'll flick through, but I think by the time I flicked through, you'd qualified. Well, good start. I got one of my silvers.
Yeah.
I can't remember what else I needed. I needed to grab 10 people. I can't remember what the middle one was, but I know it was qualify from X number of shows, so just try and do that then.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you find a way to play, we could try and organise like a test lobby at a time that you can do,
Yeah.
and you could try the game before you buy it. Because like I say, you could test it public lobby, but it's so different. Like I don't like it public lobby at all. I don't like playing it with randoms.
Yeah.
But,
So that's the other thing too. I don't really have that many friends, so.
yeah, but we have like a ready-made group to play it with. You know, like we just have to like organise lobbies at different times. You know, we can start doing the Aussie lobbies that are at times that suit you and Taylor rather than the times that suit the Brits and the Americans. You know.
And then there's, you know, also in the back of my mind, it's like they might not like playing with me, so.
They will. We're all pretty, you know, like the logic. It doesn't always follow, but you know, they like me, I like you. The logic dictates they'll probably like you. You know, and it's a pretty easygoing group. You don't get a lot of drama between people or anything like people falling out. It's like really casual, you know. We're just a bunch of friends that play video games. There was nothing more to it than that. Did you make it?
Yes.
Nice. I did, but I didn't get my silver. And it was right near the end.
Ah, I got silver.
Give it me. I need that.
If I could trade, I would. And Scott and the kids got a new game.
Is it that wrestling one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's telling me I need to check it out. I was like, okay, I'll try and remember.
It looks pretty entertaining.
Yeah, he wouldn't tell me anything about it. He said just check it out. So I was like, okay. And he said he's streaming it to like now.
Yeah,
so.
he is. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I said, yeah, you should definitely stream this.
So if he's not played any of it yet, where did you guys see it? Was someone else playing it, or?
Yeah, Jacob was playing it because
okay.
we thought it was so entertaining. The kids were excited to play it too, and yeah, Jakey was playing it. It was pretty funny. And the downloadable characters you can get for it, like people upload. The character creation looks pretty insane.
Fair enough.
I could probably tell you what Jakey was wrestling as.
Okay, go on.
He was a Pepsi vending machine.
Okay.
Wrestling the Pepsi.
As one does.
Yes. But apart from that, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, only got a bronze.
Looking through some of the characters and yeah.
Just good silly fun.
Looks like a lot of fun.
That's what we like here. Good silly fun, isn't it?
And online multiplayer is coming to it soon as well. So once that is available, that could be a good one for.
Yeah, us to play together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop giving us this one. Two. Three. 4, 5,
Uh-oh.
6,
No.
7. Uh-oh, ball. Oh no! I'm out. Damn, I got 7 over my grabs. should have been paying more attention to the balls, really. Tired of you, sex thing, and all that.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I thought I was gonna go down the hole then. Oh.
Wow. It's a lot gone.
Yeah, just a few.
Ooh, not seen this in a bit. Well, oh no, we did, didn't we? Was I in
Yeah.
it recently? But it's not as common anymore.
I haven't gotten these in ages because I haven't got to a final very often. Like,
It's not as common when we do get to a final either.
no, not anymore.
We've had a lot more Royal Fumble and Thin Ice and Hexagon than anything I would say at the moment.
Yeah.
Fun. Oh, no. 50-50. Right, it's not straight on from this room. There's left. There you go. It's got to be right out of here, surely. Yeah. And then it's going to be straight through. Yeah, and then to the final room. Down.
Yeah, he got ahead.
Yeah. He got ahead and it was pretty much a guaranteed route, so once he was ahead and it was a guaranteed route, he had the win, basically. Clever duck.
I'm sure I've seen that name.
I didn't notice the name, to be honest.
Fun Good Wizard. There's been a few names I've been recognising. They'll play around the same time.
Yeah.
I've recognised them over a few different nights. Either just scrolling through or they've won a game.
Right, so I had to qualify from survival rounds twice and I didn't, so that was fun. That was what my other one was.
I still need 9 dives.
Really? Wow. Got through to a final and didn't do all your dives. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Oh god, that's bright.
No, that's cool though, that.
That looks slightly less bright.
I like the luminous one. Yeah, this isn't a survival. How dare you not give me a survival round one? Oh, it's wonky bridges. Well, there we go.
Oh.
Nice, fourth. There's one of my silvers. Now I just need my 2 survivals and I get my silvers by proxy. Right, where are you? Still not found you.
I'm on the beach.
Ah, there you are. Yep. Just about found you in time to watch you cross the finish line. Awesome. Fall Guys, fix that. It was good when you had it set up the way it was. I wonder how, like, what percentage of people play Fall Guys like we do in a group, and what percentage play solo. Like, I'm just thinking, I wonder if they took that feature out because not many people were actually making use of it.
Maybe.
Well, still, can't have been taking up that much programming space. Just a line of text saying prioritise party member, basically. Tundra. Tundra run. Fruit everywhere.
Again.
What?
Children being a distraction again.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice. That worked out for me. Nice! Another silver. Not that I need them anymore, because I need survivals anyway, so... Hey, Keith qualified early as well. Nice. Why would you run across the fan? Why would you use the middle flipper? Why would you do anything that this hot dog has just been doing? I know, right? You don't deserve to qualify hot dog, there we go. A decision making like that.
How to get this far?
I know, right? Get out of here. Silly sausage pizza. Hey up, right. Concentration time.
Yes.
Only 3 cannons.
Well, that's a good thing.
Okay, I just got my 3 grabs. So now I can fully just concentrate on dodging flying things. The lag isn't helping. Get off me, Godzilla. Oh god. That's a bit of an awkward one to dodge.
I'm not sure if I got all my dives, but I did enough in this one.
You've just been diving around.
Yep. And honking.
And honking. Oh, thank you. Oh no! No!
Oh no!
God damn it. I literally looked away for 1 second. God damn it. Most of the bays have brought breakfast in. I know, you know, when someone puts something down next to you, you instinctively look at it.
Yeah.
And I looked and went, oh, thank you, and then looked back at the screen and then not hit me. Where are you? There. Oh! It's got barriers around it. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this barrier. This is not going well for your team, Pete.
Go away, you idiot.
What are they doing?
You'd think you'd try and grab one off the other team?
Your team are useless. They're doing nothing.
Oh, you bastard.
We went all the way over, didn't it? Yeah, there you go. Well, I think that's the worst score difference I've ever seen. I mean, half of your team weren't doing anything.
What's our team doing?
Nothing.
Idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or trying to steal batteries off their own team.
Yep. Idiots.
I noticed he chased after me for a bit too.
Right, so one more silver and 2 survivals, because I can't do survivals today apparently.
Well, I'm all done, so.
Alright.
No, it's just
Flexing.
so you only need to worry about yours. That wasn't meant to come out like that.
No, I know. I was joking. Try and get me breakfast down me during the loading screen. Woke up late today, it was like 9 o'clock. Way late for me.
Yeah, I thought you were a bit late. You must have needed it though.
Must have done.
I've been sleeping in a bit. But I do stay up till like 3 AM.
Yeah. Oh my god, this lag.
I don't mean to.
Yeah, it's weird, like... So if I'm at work and, you know, need to stay awake through the night, I'm always tired, I'm always aware of the fact that I'm getting tired, but like... If you're on a game...
Yeah.
You sort of bypass that, you're distracted from the fact that you're getting tired. Oh, I'm not getting through this. This is ridiculous. Come on! Oh, I made it! Woo! Last one, I think.
Nice.
Ray is a cowgirl outfit. The next to me on my screen. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I think that was in the shop a few weeks ago.
Was it? What, a top one?
Yep.
I don't remember seeing it. Probably was, but I don't remember.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
Stop dropping frames, computer. I'm not asking that much of you. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Stop eating. Start running. Sounds like unnecessarily harsh, like weight loss advice or something, doesn't it? Stop eating, start running!
I could probably use some advice like that at the moment.
No, running's awful.
Yeah, I'm not good with running
Me neither.
stuff because of my foot.
It's just a rubbish form of exercise, it's not interesting, it's not fun.
Yeah.
It's bad for your knees.
And I'm short, so I have short legs. I'm tired.
Come on, get up!
But my foot's the main reason I don't like walking or running because it just hurts after a while.
Yeah. And, to reiterate, just in case anyone missed it, running's rubbish as well. I've never been a good runner. Did you qualify?
Yes.
Nice. Like, even when I was like at my like physical fittest, when I used to train all the time and teach martial arts, and you know I could do martial arts classes for hours on end, no problem. I couldn't run to the end of the street. It's a different type of fitness, and I was not interested in developing that type of fitness at all.
Yeah.
And when I used to tell people, because you know like, people would be talking about how like, you know, this person's fitter than me or whatever, but like it's different types of fitness. You know, like I can't run to the end of the street, and they'd always be shocked. And I'd be like, what? I spent 20 years learning how to fight. I don't need to learn the flight one. Like, fight or flight, I know what my choice is. I don't need to run. If I need to run, it's a lost cause already after that much training.
Yeah.
So I'm not bothering.
I did okay like primary school. So I think it was final year. We were, you know, you get the sports carnivals. You have to compete in at least 1 or 2 races. I think it's exercise or something. But I went in this relay race and we actually came second. We all did pretty well. I got our team we were in last place, and after our run, we got up in second place.
Nice.
So that's probably when I peaked.
Even at school, I wasn't like good at running. Like, I remember in high school, we used to do like during summer, PE used to do like track stuff.
Yeah.
And like, God, they tried making me run the 400 meters, and I was like, I'm not physically capable of running that far. Like, don't even try. And like, it's basically a sprint. That I was like, no, it's not. It's a marathon. That like, behave. Like,
Yeah.
and I just walked around it. I was just like, no, I'm not running around this. I'm not even trying because I know I can't. Like, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
But then if you got me like playing
you had-
football, I'd run end to end
Yeah.
all match. Like all match, I'd be like midfield and I'd be like, you know, in their penalty box and I'd be back in ours, you know, defending, and I'd be up in theirs attacking.
Yeah.
And then you couldn't stop me. Just running itself, it's the motivational side. I hate running just
Yeah.
as a... It needs to be like an accompaniment to something, not the main focus. It's like, I think we've had the conversation before about, I don't believe listening to music is an activity. Like, I don't understand how anyone just sits and listens to music not doing anything else. Like, I don't get it. It's an accompaniment, it's a background thing. Running is like the background thing of sports. Oh, I was almost first.
Unless you're like at a concert or something.
Yeah, but again, it's still almost the background thing to the atmosphere and having a dance and or having a pit or whatever. You know, like there's still other stuff going on, isn't there? But just sitting down and listening to music, just in your room or something with nothing happening, and you just sit and listen to music. You're not even allowed to touch your phone for this to qualify, by the way. You're not even allowed to like scroll. Like, it has to be the only thing you're doing, and I refuse to believe anyone does that. I mean, maybe it's my ADD, like, that means I can't do that, but I just refuse to believe that anyone can do that, because that's just insanely boring, even if you like the music. Wow. Wow. It might be a final.
Yeah. Did you qualify?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I was almost first. I was like, I was right behind first.
I couldn't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one you were. You're the egg rat.
Yeah, top half egg.
Yeah.
Hey, the cowgirl made it.
I was half paying attention.
Well, so far so good. I'm in first at the moment. Uh-oh, ball. Oh, he dodges it. Oh, he dodges it. Uh-oh, ball. Uh-oh, ball. Okay, okay. Move. No! God damn it.
Right there behind.
Nice. No, it's gonna go up! No! Come back down, come back down! Yes!
Behind the ball.
Demolished it. Couldn't even see anyone else.
I was unintentionally watching the others, and I could see you ahead, so I thought, I'll just stay here.
Yeah, just stay here so I can see the whole thing.
They both got stuck behind the ball on the left side as you got to the ground.
So I think we've established I can win Fall Mountain consistently as long as there's 4 or fewer people in it. Because I think the last time I won it, there was only like 3 or 4 people as well. Whereas as soon as there's more than that, as soon as there's like a full lobby for it, I can't do it.
Yeah, that's one I've never won.
I've won it twice now, and both times there's been... I can't remember exactly, but I'd say there's definitely been less than 5 in each one that I've won.
That and the new one are the only 2 I haven't won a final.
I think Royal Fumble I've never won solo, but we've won it in trios. And I don't think I've ever won Hexagon, have I? Or have I?
I think you have.
Have I won the new one? I know I've got really close. Have I won it? I can't remember. I feel like that might be one I've not won. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you've won.
I need to crack on with editing so I can start my little spreadsheet of all our stats as well.
Yeah. Did you finish yours?
Oh no, no, there was no survival rounds in that, so no more.
Oh yeah, that's right.
More play until I get survival rounds. Good news though is I'm over 10,000 kudos. So I'm like, I might get the Godzilla thing today. To be honest, if I keep having bad luck with survival rounds.
I was gonna say you could have the bottom of one and the top of the other.
Yeah, I genuinely thought about that, but then I thought, no, I think I'd rather have both top halves and just wait for the bottom halves.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think the top halves are way more important than the bottom halves.
Yeah.
Just put a skirt on it or something, like, you know, doesn't matter what the bottom half is, does it?
Give it the dinosaur one.
Oh yeah, there's a dinosaur one, isn't there?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Right, so we want survivals, guys. We want survivals now. Here we go. Here we go!
I am back.
Hello. I was just thinking then, I like seeing Night Fever come up first. Like, at one point we got sick of it, but now I'm like, well, I need survivals, so I need to get round to at least round 3. You know, usually you don't get survivals before that. And Night Fever being round 1 feels like kind of a freebie. Like, it's very surprising if I don't make it through round 1 Night Fever, so it feels like almost a freebie.
Because there's surprisingly a lot of people who are bad.
Really bad, like, really bad at this, like you have a terrible run, and it takes you forever to get through, and then you get there and you realise you qualified like top 20%, and you go and look and most people are still stuck on like the second thing, and you're like, what happened? Like, my run was bad, what happened to you guys?
Yeah, some people get past those spiky rolls.
Yep. And that's fine by me. They can stay stuck on them. Sick. I think we've had Night Fever 3 times, and I think I've been something like 4th, 5th, and 6th in it. I just keep, I keep having good runs on it today. I know twice there was another one I had a good run on. I can't remember what it was. I think Night Fever had like 4th and 6th. Alright, where are you?
I got 9.
Oh, nice. Never mind then. I'll stop scrolling through.
Yeah?
Oh.
Really a big fan of the Godzilla one, so...
Oh.
So I'm just gonna leave them both. Maybe down the track once I've got a few more other costumes that I like. And
I do think the fiery one looks cool from the back with the flamey spikes on the back. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. That Stephen Bobby rage quit. The guy I was watching, he tried running up a vertical drawbridge, gave up, slid back down it, jumped off the edge, and then was just stood there. And then right near the end, he left. Like, it just suddenly.
I think you'd just stay there and wait for it when.
You think you'd just
so you get your rewards.
You'd just try the drawbridge again, surely, like.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult to understand. When it's going up, it's getting steeper. It's bad to run up it. When it's going down, it's getting less steep. It's good to run up it.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. Like, that is not genius levels of like perception.
Could be just having a bad day.
Yeah.
That was like a final straw.
The final straw that broke Godzilla's back. Move, you little green dude. Get in the way. Okay.
Oh, I almost made it across the
Ow.
whole top bit.
Ah! I was having a good run until
got...
that. Oh, now you're ahead of me. Hello.
Yeah. I got knocked down just before the ball.
You just got tipped off by a rhino. I just saw that. He just turned around and went nudge. It was so unaggressive. He was like literally just nudged you. Keat strats. Yeah, boy. I do prefer going over the middle, but there's something to... Oh, you git of a Godzilla.
Oh, you bastard.
I went over the middle. Godzilla grabbed me at the bottom of the slide and just stopped me jumping across. Yes, 28th. Nice.
I would have been annoyed if I didn't qualify then.
Yes, so would I, because of Godzilla grabbing me. Which one was it? It was one of yours. Bleed Mario, Abo Basil, or Cirillo. Coming for all of you. Don't know which one of you it was, so... Just get you all.
They can all die.
Yeah, take them all down with me. Whoa, guys! Come on, I like Whoa, guys a lot, but it's round 3, I want a survival. Okay. Grab. Oh, you git. Oh my god, there's too many people here. Haha! Okay, cool.
Oh, god damn it.
Can I make this? Oh, not if I don't jump, I can't, idiot. Grab! Oh, I made it. Okay, nice. Nice. I was tempted to try and sabotage some Godzillas, but I thought, no, I'll just qualify. Oh! Are you up? Yes, go, Keat, go! Yes! You've done it, you've done it. I'm watching someone else, but I had you in the background, so I saw you do that. There you go. No!
Oh.
I didn't think there was enough people up there.
Godzilla!
Why? What did Godzilla do?
Godzilla. He dived across before me. I was in front of him, though.
I genuinely thought there was...
You know what it was? It was probably lag.
Yeah.
I was probably actually behind him.
Yeah.
But because...
To be honest, I didn't even think it was that close. I thought you were going to be about 15th. Like, I thought there was enough room for a bit of margin forever, but apparently not.
I was sure I dived before him, too.
Hmm. Yeah, it's probably
that
just lag.
happens so often.
Yeah, same.
It's stupid.
On the bright side, one of the Godzillas went out. Because it was a fiery Godzilla.
Yeah.
So normal Godzillas are safe. And hey, I got a survival.
Yeah.
Which I do desperately need. Oh.
What's better, it was the same Godzilla.
Yeah, quite possibly. I hope it wasn't. I hope the Godzilla I hate is the one that got eliminated. But...
Well, one of them just dived off the front.
Good. So there's only one Godzilla left, so I just assume he's the enemy now. I tried. I was like, I'm not willing to go out as well, but I'll hold in there as long as possible before I have to move. Get off me, egg! Come here, egg. Oh my god, get off me, egg!
Not on your egg.
Goddamn egg. Okay, whatever. Oh, did the other Godzilla go? He did! I saw his name pop up. Nice, all the Godzillas are gone. I have outlasted the Godzillas. Screw the Godzillas. The 5e ones, I don't care about the other ones. Did the egg go as well? That'd be nice. No, he's still there. Okay. And we have a new enemy. Funnily enough, both the regular Godzillas survived. And I'm okay with that. Yeah. But they were not the enemy. Okay, so I'm still gonna have to play at least one more show.
Yes.
Hey, but I got a win today. That's only just registered with me that this is a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so this is not going to be another win. By the looks of things. Oh no, they're all still ball bagging about in this room, so that's good. So basically has to be right from here. Yeah. Straight, I would guess. Yeah. Straight again. Oh, god damn it. Straight made sense.
That's the egg in front too.
I'm gonna try this now, just in case. Oh, is it the egg in front? God damn it. Oh no!
Oh, someone else is in. The knight.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the egg, was it?
No.
Okay, I'm okay with that then. I was a bit confused as to how far over we were at one point there. I was like, surely it actually has to be this way, but it wasn't. Oh, not how far over, how far forward we were. How far towards the end.
It's a snake hater. No, I don't like that as a...
You don't like what?
I don't like that as a nameplate. I don't like that I hate snakes as a nameplate. A bit negative.
Right. Hey, I've got Pineapple Santa again. What the hell?
Yeah.
I started just like this, and now we're here.
I don't know what you'd call that.
Pinanta? He has
no, I meant mine.
Oh, you mean yours? I was like, he has a list of all the little pineapples and whether they've been good or not, and if they've been good, he doesn't chop them up and put them on a pizza.
I got the black and white red panda. See, it's not even a raccoon because it doesn't have the things around the eyes. Just a black and white red panda.
The black and white red panda.
Which is really weird. They should have just made it a raccoon.
I mean, isn't it meant to be a raccoon? I thought it was actually called like a raccoon.
I
mean, just because it's inaccurate doesn't mean it's not a raccoon.
I don't think it is.
You have to check it after the show. I'm sure it is just a raccoon outfit.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm gonna have to have a look now.
Just have a look at it after the.
It was like the koala. It came out. The koala came out in the two colours, and the red panda came out in the two colours.
I don't understand how you release a red panda in a different colour. It's literally in the name.
Yeah. I know. So, well, and if you're gonna do a raccoon, we'll actually have to have it look like a raccoon.
It's like having
kind of does.
Did you guys ever have Jolly Green Giant as like a vegetable brand? Like you get tins of like sweet corn or peas or whatever.
I don't think so.
Well, we had it, but it'd be like having Jolly Green Giant outfit, but in 2 different colours. It's like, no, the colour is in the name. Very much needs to be green.
Funny.
Yeah, red panda. Clues in the name. Needs to be, you know, the right colour.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't call it a raccoon because it's not a raccoon.
And I refuse to call it a panda because it's not a panda. It's just a red. Stupid fake pandas. Right, where are you? Have you qualified?
Oh no. Oh, I just
can't.
fell at the end, right before the.
Literally can't find you. Oh, there you are, finally. Okay. Sorry, I'm watching now.
I just fell.
You'll have good
I fell
luck.
right at the end, right before the finish line, and I just fell then.
Sorry,
right at the start of this part.
I'm watching now. Good luck, Chow. See? Look at
Go away.
that. Yeah, even Samurai Boy can't stop you.
Yeah, that was to the samurai.
Yes.
Not you.
I gathered. Samurai Boy, I hope you die. Oh! Fiery Godzilla just fell. What a shame. I just have something against that outfit now.
Yeah, maybe.
Did Samurai Boy make it? Oh, he did. He crossed the line. Shame. What's his name? Max Power. You're next, Max Power. You're next. You are marked, man.
Wonder if he's a Simpsons fan.
Is that a character in The Simpsons?
No, Homer calls himself Max Power.
Oh, yeah, that
One
vaguely
episode,
rings a bell.
and someone's like, "Oh, that's a great name." He goes, "Thanks, I got it off the hairdryer." And I laugh as if he's just made a joke, but he's serious.
Yeah, but he actually did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, apples everywhere, banana over there. Okay.
You go away, Fiery Godzilla.
I'm eyeballing the
Get off my
samurai.
banana.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's the right one.
Is it this one?
It's like...
I only saw bananas.
Really?
Banana.
There's apples everywhere.
I mean, I only noticed.
Apple,
which one was
melon, banana, orange. Apple, melon, banana, orange. Melon. You be grabbing folks, monkey. He nearly went then because he grabbed you. Cherry, melon, banana. Cherry, melon, banana. Don't do it. Grapes and apple. Cherry, melon, banana, grapes, apple. Apple. Oh, lots of people went. Did Samurai go? Samurai went! Woo! There we go. What about like Grabby Monkey? He's like a minor rival, but he still made himself known to me.
There's another one too that.
Yep.
Oh no, he left as well.
Grabby Monkey went.
There was another one that grabbed me.
All of the enemies have gone.
Yes.
Good. We are victorious. We don't need a crown, we just have to outlast our enemies. God damn it, give me a survival round!
After this one.
Hopefully. I mean, hopefully, assuming I get through. Hopefully not if I don't get through, because I'll be frustrated then.
I say I'm not lying, even if it's not immediately after. You
Yeah.
will get a survival after this
Yeah,
round.
sometime after. Now you've cursed it, we have had the last survival round ever on Fall Guys. Look what you did. Yeet!
Happy to have help.
I mean, I'll take. Nope. Get. Sort your life out, Pine Hunter. Come on. I don't know if this is any quicker, it feels it, but then people are just running past me. But when I try running, I don't go anywhere. Get that frog! Oh no, someone has to qualify first, never mind, doesn't matter. Nice. Second and fourth. Nice. I was well out in front because of my Yeetus, but then, for some reason, I was just running on the spot. Like, I wasn't getting anywhere for ages. Nothing was hitting me, I just wasn't going anywhere.
I noticed that. So I started jumping.
Yeah, that's why I started jumping, because normally when that happens to me, jumping fixes it, but then you and that frog just ran past me anyway. So, regardless of whether I was jumping or running.
I jumped past you.
Well, yeah, but the frog just ran past me as well. Like, so yeah. I was just going slower than both methods, which makes perfect sense. There's only two ways to do it, and I was going slower than both. How does that make any sense?
Rigged.
Yeah, exactly. You're not a survival. There's like a 1 in 7 chance, I think, that we're against each other here. Like, I kind of hope we're not, so we both got a chance to qualify, but it would be fun to play. Are we? Is that you on the other side?
Oh, no, no. Oh, wait,
no.
no.
That's not you.
No, oh, I haven't got it. I just saw you were...
Pineapple. Ah, God damn it.
Yeah, I could see your little arrow directly opposite me.
Ah, okay.
I have a fiery Godzilla.
Damn it!
Oh, god damn it. Go away, Godzilla.
Oh, I'm 5-2 down at the moment. This guy knows what he's doing. What? I didn't get that! Are you joking? Oh my god, why am I bad?
Stupid Godzilla, go away.
Oh, give me some nice ones, come on.
No, I'm not jumping on it, you jump on it.
That's not how this game's supposed to work, you know?
He's waiting for me to jump on the button so he can jump on the ramp before me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not catching up with this guy, he knows what he's doing. Oh, and they keep spawning ones nicely for him as well. And every time we tie onto it, it gives him the point as well, which is not helping my cause. Like, at all.
No!
Yeah, I'm out. I'm miles
Game
out.
is freak.
Yeah. 15-8 I lost.
Kept giving him the ones closest to him almost the whole way through.
Yeah. My spawns weren't favourable and the ties weren't favourable either when we drew. Like, when we drew, getting there, I lost every single one. Rigged. Oh, also, he was quite good at the game, so I'm not sure I could have beat him if it was fair, but it would have been a lot closer.
I should have just stood there at that button, refusing to jump on it, waiting for him to jump on it, and run up the ramp before him.
Were you ahead of him on score at that point?
No.
No, then yeah, no point.
That's why I was like, no, I'm not jumping on it.
Yeah, but
he's just standing there staring at me.
But the thing is, if you both just stubborn it, then he wins. You know, like, you have to be ahead to pull those sort of plays.
But he was gonna win. He was probably gonna win anyway, but... Oh wait, here, I have to look at the... Yeah, it's a fluff ball. That's what they called it, fluff ball. Oh hey! We're matching.
Hey, nice.
So there you go. It's not a raccoon, it's a fluff ball.
A fluff ball? That's not a real thing. What's it based on?
That's what a black and white red panda is. Ball.
Okay, we have an apparently definite 10 for Among Us tonight. That's nice. Potential 11th. That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, they all have to show up, but assuming they do, we like the full lobbies. It's more fun with full lobbies. It can be fun with an empty lobby, just depends who's in it. But not an empty lobby, but you know what I mean, a less full lobby. But ideally, we want the full lobbies. I consider 10 a full lobby, even though they've increased lobby size to 15. 10 is still a full lobby. 10 players with 2 imposters is like peak Among Us for me.
Yeah.
Like that's how it should be played. In my opinion, that's when it's best balanced. I think I need to do another Among Us roulette. That was really fun. I don't know if you saw any of that.
Yeah.
But like, I literally spun the wheel for every rule possible on Among Us. Like, so sometimes we had like 3 imposters with next to no cooldown, so it was just like rampage mode, and sometimes you had like 1 imposter and there was like a 60-second cooldown before you could kill again, and like everything in between. Like, it was pretty fun actually, because like every game was drastically different in terms of how you had to play it. And we all know my affinity for randomizers and making as much as possible about a game random.
Yeah, I think I've only caught one Among Us stream.
Yeah, because we're usually playing at like in evening my time, which is like early hours of the morning your time.
And I've caught you playing. Was it that?
Goose Goose Duck?
One. Goose Goose Duck.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
We need to get back on that as well. That's fun. It's free to play as well, that.
Yeah. Again, I don't have a computer that I can use.
Yeah, it's only free to play if you already have the hardware, I guess. Otherwise, it's quite expensive to play if you buy a computer specifically for that free game. That's a very expensive free game.
Yeah. I mean, I have a computer, I need to fix it. And it's pretty old anyway. I'll probably need to update it and...
Could you not use Taylor's old one? Because he got a new one this year?
That's the one Jakey's using.
Oh, okay. Right, got you.
His room. Plus, there's a whole... It hurts to use a mouse.
Oh, yeah, true.
I've got the bumps on my hand.
You can controller Among Us. You can definitely play with a controller. If you plug in like a USB Xbox 360 controller or something. Like, I got one of them for like...
I don't like Xbox controllers.
Yeah, it's a bit more difficult because they're not automatically compatible, but you can use PlayStation controllers as well.
Yeah.
And I think there's a Steam controller. I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure there's actually a Steam controller designed to be used on PC. So that would probably work, and I don't know if that's less chunky than an Xbox controller. I quite like my Xbox controller. Like, the controller is not the issue for me in the PlayStation versus Xbox thing. Like, it is purely that I'm a PlayStation guy and I'm used to playing on PlayStation, and therefore a lot of my online gaming friends traditionally have always been on PlayStation, you know. So it's how it goes, really. Most people's loyalty to one brand or the other basically boils down to, if I switch sides, I lose my entire online gaming friendship, like, community.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just, there's no reason to switch, really, to switch sides. Until if they introduce crossplay as a every game will have it, that would be interesting, because then anyone could switch sides and it wouldn't matter, and then it'd get interesting. But until they do that, then I don't think it'll happen. I think mostly people will just stick to their side.
Yeah.
I don't even consider getting an Xbox Series X. Not because it's a bad console. Arguably, it's better than the PS5 slightly in terms of specs, but I don't understand why I'd switch sides. You know, like, I just wouldn't be able to play with you guys. I wouldn't be able to play with, like, Reese, Josh, Frog Buns on PlayStation. I've just found out recently Lazy's on PlayStation. You know, all these people I can currently play with, I'd just be like... And granted, like Tom Ozzy and Sadju on Xbox, but I'm not used to playing console with them. I play with them on PC.
Yeah.
You know, like, so it'd be... And I feel like I'd be losing more friends than I'd be gaining, kind of thing. I think I'd only be gaining like 2 or 3 that are Xbox, and losing quite a lot of PlayStation. It's just not worth it.
Of the combination, the loyalty to PlayStation and, you know, just preference.
Yeah. I mean, you've got also, you don't like the controller, which makes a big difference.
Yeah, plus that.
Because the thing is, I know you can buy chunky PlayStation controllers that are like Xbox controllers, but I don't think you can buy, like, you know, custom, smaller Xbox controllers that are like PlayStation controllers. Because everyone raves about the Xbox controller, and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the PlayStation controller, like, it's a good controller. But, yeah, I also do have a certain level of brand loyalty. Like, my first console was a PS1, so, like, PlayStation is why I game, in effect. You know, like, I wouldn't be a gamer if I hadn't got into PlayStation, arguably, so, like, there's a certain degree of loyalty, but I'd say that's reason number 2 behind losing online friends.
Yeah, well, besides Super Nintendo, PS1 was like...
See, I never had, like, a SNES or anything predating the PlayStation, like...
Yeah.
So...
That came out, like, when we were in high school.
Yeah.
My sister, it was her birthday, and she got a TV for her birthday.
Oh, nice.
And Mum and Dad brought home a Donkey Kong Super Nintendo pack.
Nice.
And said, here, you can both use this.
Here's something
Kel
to do with
always
the TV.
got upset. Yeah. She got upset saying that I got a present for her birthday.
Oh, I'm getting upset saying I didn't qualify. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, right. Wow. That's rare for a round 2 at the moment.
Seesaw though.
Yeah, Seesaw's really unpredictable. Good news, I'm like very nearly there, being able to afford Godzilla now. 235 kudos to go.
Yeah. I think she just didn't get into the gaming as much, so that could be why she just assumed, oh, it's you got the yeah. She's funny with some things.
See, if I had unlimited money, I'd make no bones about just buying both consoles. Like, I would not mind having an Xbox. It's just not anywhere near a high enough priority that I'm probably ever going to spend my money on it while I'm in this sort of financial situation. You know, like, where I can sort of afford some of the things I want. You know, like, well, then when it comes up as an opportunity, PS5 is going before Xbox. You know, like, every time.
Yeah.
If I just had a lottery win behind me, I'd just be like, well, obviously I'm going to just buy both, because then I can play with Tom Ozzy and Zadge and whoever else is on Xbox. You know, like, the option's there.
Yeah.
But there's just... The other thing that people on Xbox go on about, usually the main argument I hear is, yeah, but Halo. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't care about Halo. I'm not into shooters particularly, so... No matter how good you tell me Halo is as a shooter, I don't care. You know, like, not interested.
And then you got... Well, then you got all the PlayStation exclusive games.
Yeah, PlayStation has more exclusives, but Xbox has so many, like, hardcore Halo fans that think it's, like, the best game franchise ever. And I'm like, I'm sorry, a shooter is a shooter is a shooter. Like, to someone like me, I'm just like...
Pretty much.
If I get a craving for Halo, I'll just play one of the CODs that was free on PS Plus. Like, if I really get a craving to do that. In fact, I have Destiny. That's PlayStation Halo. You know, like it's in space. You can jump and float around a bit. You know, it's Halo.
Yeah.
It's just a Halo knockoff. I'll just play that. It's fine. I never get the urge though, so that tells you all you need to know about how much I need an Xbox, because that's always the main argument.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but it's either controller or Halo. They're the two arguments. I'm like, I like the PlayStation controller and I don't care for Halo, so you cannot make an argument that makes me personally interested in Xbox. But like, people get so irate about console wars, and I'm just like, I'll do it jokingly, and I hope everyone knows I'm joking, you know, when I like slate people for having an Xbox, because I just don't care. You do what makes you happy. Like, I don't care. Why would I care what console you have?
I've had the kind of Sony loyalty since before consoles too, like, you know, I stereos and had a Walkman and a Discman growing up as well, which still both work.
Wow. So Sony are going to beat Microsoft in terms of making consoles, because technology-wise, even if people do it subconsciously, Japanese beats American.
Yeah.
Then Sony's Japanese. So like, you know, and the Japanese, if you had to list one thing that they really do right, I think technology would be a good contender. They do technology fantastically. Like, there's a lot of things they do right, but I think if you had to pick one, it might be technology. They are so good at creating new technology.
Yeah.
That, like, why would I not go with the Japanese option in that particular instance? If I had no brand loyalty and what have you, no existing friends, I was getting into gaming for the first time, I'm sure I'd go PlayStation, because I'd be like, well, yeah, they've been around longer doing gaming, and they're Japanese, they probably know what they're doing a bit better. I'm going with them.
Yeah.
Nintendo doesn't even come into the console war debate, because Nintendo have a completely different target audience to Sony and Microsoft at this point. Nintendo's
like
games
a completely
don't even...
different kind of...
It's almost a different hobby, playing Nintendo to playing other games. Like, most of the games are quite cartoony, RPG-y, open, expansive, and almost endless. Like, there's sort of no plan. Like, you play something like, what's that, Animal Crossing. There's literally no purpose to playing Animal Crossing. It's like Minecraft in a way, except Minecraft actually has an end goal if you decide to work towards it, you know, the Ender Dragon and what have you. You can just choose never to go there. You know, like, that's like the difference. But as far as I can tell, Animal Crossing just doesn't have an end goal. It's just like, just play this to chill out. And that's cool. Like, but it's just a completely different market than games like your GTAs or your shooters, or like even Fall Guys. There's an end goal: win a crown. You know, like, and buy all the stuff you want.
Well, there's some games that played on Super Nintendo that I would love if they were able to come to PlayStation.
Yeah.
And you see some games, you see newer versions of them on the newer Nintendo.
Oh my god, I forgot to jump.
I'm not interested in buying the Nintendo things, because
Did you get through?
Yes.
I forgot. I didn't jump on time.
Oh.
I lined it up with the right door. The door was down, and I didn't jump through it. Oh, idiot! Right, okay. Next show. Watch this. Will be a survival now.
But we got the that mini Nintendo.
Yeah, I got Mrs. Baser one of them, but she said like it's all right, but you can't save.
You can.
Oh, in some games anyway, you can't save like your progress.
Oh. Yeah, I noticed. Well, the ones I enjoy playing, like the Donkey Kong, and I haven't played a whole heap of them, but they do have different save files.
No, she was saying like some of the games you couldn't save or something, so it puts you off a bit that way. Unless you complete the game in one run, you lose all your progress at the end.
Yeah.
Like why bother? You know what I mean? Like if I'm just gonna have to do this again.
Yeah.
And it just seems weird to me that I know it's basically just an emulator, like a glorified emulator, but just put a bit of work in and tweak it so all your games that didn't have the option to save now do, because it's such an expected thing on modern gaming. Like, imagine if they released a new AAA title, it's like, oh yeah, you can't save your progress. People would be like, what? You can't save your progress? Like, what is that? Like, it'd just be unacceptable, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So they should really have adapted, but hang on. So don't get a mini NES, just get a NES emulator and use save states. Basically. Not that I would ever advocate for, you know, piracy.
Yeah.
But that's
There's one game.
But they've done themselves out of that market in effect, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah. There's one game that was on the Super Nintendo that I love. It was Bubsy, and there's newer versions of Bubsy on PlayStation.
Is there? I've never heard of it.
They just don't look the same though.
Yeah.
But when the boys were younger, we pulled out our Super Nintendo, made sure it was, you know, got all the dust off it, and we had a few games that still worked. I ended up tracking down a couple of games on eBay. I managed to find Bubsy.
Power Dunk was in chat yesterday. He said he had to go on. Oh, look at survival. He had to go on Sonic and prove to his kid that it could be beaten.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, tickled me that. I was like, that's class. See,
I'd never played Sonic before PlayStation.
I don't, because I don't go back further than the PS1. I don't have any like nostalgia goggles for the older games, like older than that. So I don't really get into them. Because I think that's a big part of why people enjoy retro gaming, is because it takes them back to how it felt playing it as a kid. It's not that they're objectively better games. I mean, and I'm not even talking graphically, because obviously you can't compare graphics from then to graphics from now. That's a ridiculous comparison to even try and make. Uh-oh. You're getting dragged around by it. Looks like you are. Oh, God. Oh, you escaped. On mine, you were behind it, though, so it looked like getting wrapped around your neck or someone was just dragging you around. Like, looked a bit harsh, really. But yeah, like...
I was caught in front of it.
I don't... I mean, it's like platformers. I don't have any nostalgia for platformers because as a kid I never played like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Mario, Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't play any of those. I played wrestling games, I played GTA, I played FIFA. Like, I didn't play the games that everyone remembers from their childhood. So when everyone's going on about it, they're like, you didn't play Spyro? And I'm like, and they're like, well, I thought you were a PlayStation kid. And I'm like, yeah,
I never played Spyro.
but I didn't have Spyro. You know, like, I just didn't have that game. Because the thing is, like, yeah, it's the general expected sort of experience because it was one of the most popular games that everyone's played it, but the thing is that people have to remember is it didn't sell as many units as the PlayStation 1 did. So there are people out there that didn't play it. You know, you know, it's just fact. There are I just happen to be one of those people, you know. But I think because of how hardcore I am into my games, I think people assume I've always been like a super variety gamer, but honestly, up until like the last few years, I had like 3, maybe 4 franchises that I played, and that was it. I played Hitman, I played GTA, I played the wrestling games, and I played FIFA. And I don't think there was anything else I really particularly played. I just played the new one of that every time it came out. They were the games I liked playing. You know, it's only been recently that I've started like getting weird little indie games like Among Us or Fall Guys is even kind of a weird little indie game, isn't it, in a way? You know, and stuff like that, and getting into different... Oh, and Pokemon. Obviously Pokemon. I've always been into Pokemon. But, well, I say I've always been into Pokemon, but I didn't play it for years. Like, I skipped, like, 4 generations of Pokemon. You know, so even that I didn't, like, stay particularly loyal to. It was the only game franchise I can think of that I've owned every single one as it's come out is WWE and GTA. Like, WWE I go back to Warzone for PS1, and GTA I literally go back to GTA 1, but I missed the London one. But then after GTA 2, I got GTA 2 and then all of them. I've had every single one. It's just, they're my franchises. Even Hitman I got into late, you know. I've had everyone since I got into it, but I started late.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was always quite a focused, you know, sort of, these are the games I play kind of gamer.
For the longest time, the only game I really played was World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I think a lot of people's early gaming experience is that you find a game or a series or a franchise that you love and you just stick with it.
Yeah, plus we had kids too, like Jakey was really young, and that was before we had Rowan and Logan.
Yeah.
And Jenna was still at home.
Mm.
She was pretty difficult. So
She was what?
she was pretty difficult.
Mm.
But yeah, it was finding time to game, and WoW, it took up so much of your time as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I always said that back in the day. Like, I knew people like at school that played WoW, and they were like, "You should try it. You'd probably like it." And I was like, "Yeah, I probably would," but from what I understand of it, I'd never see the light of day again because of my addictive personality combined with the type of commitment most people have to make to it. I can imagine me taking that way too far, and I would have literally just starved to death in my room. You know, you know what I mean? Oh, last one. God damn. So close.
If I'd just made it, if I didn't sleep then, made it to the one next to me, I might have still survived, because there was another one nearby I could jump to.
He had a lot though. He was trying to cut off you getting to the rest of his, so it was you were against the odds, but you could have got it, but still close.
All I needed was for him to make a mistake like I did.
yeah, you were both waiting for each other basically to make that mistake. Right, before I ready up, I'm just gonna go refill my drink. Be right back.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hang on. Can't hear you. 1 second. 1 second. Right, I'm back. Right, can I finally get this other survival, please? Before they tick over. I can't believe we're getting this close to tick over. Oh, I guess Keith's AFK.
Hello.
Hello. Take it you went AFK as well.
Yes. I forgot to change my outfit.
Whoops. Well, this is probably the last show because I'm either gonna get my survival or it's gonna tick over and I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah.
So.
Scott introduced me to WoW.
Yeah.
When Jakey was a baby, I think.
So
when he was about 2, I started playing.
So my gaming sort of birth, I went round to a friend's house and he had a PlayStation and he showed me WF Warzone and we were playing that and I enjoyed it. So then I asked for my own. And but the thing is, like, I associated gaming with just that game. I was like, I just want that game because that was fun. Like, I didn't think, oh, there's probably other games. It's like, imagine if you went to the cinema and saw a movie and you're like, that was really good. I'd like to watch that movie over and over again. You know, instead of having that broader concept of, maybe there's more movies. Maybe this would be a fun general thing. I was just like, I just really like that one. Like, and then I think, I can't remember why, but we got FIFA 98 on the PC for Christmas that year, and I remember it being an absolute ball ache to install. Like, my dad getting really stressed because he couldn't get it working. And then I sort of played them, and then I got FIFA 99 on the PlayStation because by then I had a PlayStation, so I got FIFA 99 on that. And that's and then I dropped off FIFA. I didn't get 2000 or 2001, but then from 2002 to like something ridiculous like 2013, I got every single one.
Yeah. I had a bit of a break from gaming.
See, I've never had a break from gaming. I've had a break from most of the franchises I've played, but never a break in general.
Well, so we had the Nintendo, and that was about it for a while. And as we were growing up, I kind of stopped playing it a bit, and then I moved to Sydney. My ex down there, he had a PlayStation, and he got me into Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, Tony Hawk was a franchise I dabbled with for a while. See, again, people are always shocked that I never played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but I didn't. I got into Tony Hawk at Underground. I don't know why I got it. I think I just saw it in the shop. I think I was old enough at that point to be like, you know, oh yeah, I'll buy that. That's, you know, with my own money. Like, it was probably only pocket money, but I still, you know, was able to buy make a decision to buy myself something. I think I got myself that, and then I've got Thug 2, and then I got American Wasteland, and I think I got Project 8, played it once and didn't like it, and then never came back to the franchise, basically. But yeah, I never played a Pro Skater. I really wanted to get them when they re-released them on PS4 as well. Like, I was going to do it and stream it, and I think at the time my schedule was just too rammed, and I was just like, oh, screw it, I just won't. And I've still never bought them.
Yeah, I bought a PS1 while I was down there, and I think his brother picked up a PS2, like they were still fairly new.
Yeah.
And so we'd play on his brother's console every now and then, but I'd play on the PS1 as well. We didn't have a lot of games to choose from then because it was dying out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I left the console in Sydney when I moved back here, and then didn't really pick up gaming again until I met Scott. Yeah, he had PS2 as well, and I'd jump on there like here and there, but yeah, I didn't get my own PS2 until after we got together.
Yeah. I feel like PS2 was like the pinnacle in terms of gaming evolving. Like, you went from like top-down GTAs to 3D GTAs. Wrestling games changed massively. And to be honest, the PS2 kind of killed the platformer a little bit. Like, whether you see that as a good thing or a bad thing, like, the fact is there's never been as many platformers after PS2 as there was before. You know, like PS1, everything was a platformer, and then PS2, because all these new ways of creating games came about, people stopped making platformers. I think it's 3 coconuts.
I counted 3 coconuts.
Yeah, and 2 greens. Oh, not greens then, bananas. I don't know where I got greens from. Did Fat Headimus just get eliminated? I'm sure I just saw someone called Fat Headimus. What would your Greek name be? Fat Headimus. Oh, well.
4 coconuts.
Yep. 3 bananas.
3 bananas.
And then I'm guessing 2 reds. I can't see the other red, but I'm guessing there's 2.
Yeah.
It's usually
I can only see 1.
And if it comes up 2, we know it's reds. Get off me, Godzilla, you git! What was it? 3 bananas?
Yeah.
The Godzilla that's wearing I think like a skirt or something. An octopus bottom, sorry. They're grabbing gifts. Right, we've got 4 greens.
4 greens.
3
3
reds, and I'm guessing 2 pairs somewhere.
2 pairs.
I can't see a second pair, but yeah.
I can see 2 pairs.
Okay. 2 pairs?
Yep.
Oh, he was trying to push someone off then. I was about to tip him off. Like double elimination, but it ended.
Of course, not a survival.
Yep. A survival that doesn't count as a survival. Thanks, game. Godzillapus is the enemy. Hey, okay, right, survival. Here we go. Concentrate, right. Forget Godzillapus. Avoid the balls.
Yes.
But also, if an opportunity comes up to tip Godzillapus down a hole, I'm gonna.
Hey, it's not the holy one.
Yeah, it's not the best one though. I just want the easy one for this round, please.
That's easier than the other one.
Yeah, true.
If it didn't have the hole in the middle.
I just like the super easy one, to be honest.
The potential hole in the middle.
Oh. Ow.
Oh. Already got a ball to the head.
Yeah, me too. Oh my god! Collided into each other, then into me. I'm still in though. I'm still in. They're doing a lot of like clashing into each other, which is making them a bit unpredictable. Yes. Get away from me, Godzilla puss.
Oh.
I know you're a git.
It just... Bit of lag, the ball just...
Oh no! No, no, no!
In place on man for a sec. Oh no. No!
No! Oh, well, I got through. We've done our dailies.
As long as you got through.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Right, now my goal is to get rid of Godzilla-pus.
Yes.
Oh, the wrong Godzilla went. That was a good Godzilla.
Yeah, I don't mind so much that I didn't get through. As long as you got through.
Oh, wow, okay. Shall I just spend the whole time grabbing Godzilla-pus? Imagine, not even trying to win, just troll him.
That would be funny.
Teach him a lesson. This is why you don't be a git all the way through. Oh, I'm right next to him, I have to. That's fate, isn't it? Come here, Godzilla-pus. Oh! Never mind, I'm ahead of him. Screw him. I'm off. It's going to be right, isn't it? Yep.
Yes, left.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Why did I fall down? No! Oh, this, yeah. Oh, I was in front then, and then I botched that boom. Could have won that. Oh well.
At least it wasn't Godzilla-pus.
Grabbed him immediately at the start. Like, nope, not for you. I love that this guy's just a purple beam.
Yeah.
He's got Halloween Master, so he's clearly good, but he's not flexing any of his outfits. He's just like naked purple beam.
Jelly bean.
That's a pretty good flex, to be honest. Being clearly that good at the game and just not bothering showing it off. I like that. Oh, I got Godzilla as well. I've got enough kudos.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it now to celebrate before we jump off. 111115 I've got. Oh, I forgot to equip it. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, the car's got little fire decals on it as well. That's cool. Cool little detail. Right, well, there we go. Those who complete the Fleecer job in GTA Online will net the Fleecer Circuit livery for the Uber marked Cypher, which is the car we're unlocking currently. Huh. So if I've already done it, can I have that livery, or do I have to do it after now? Because we've already done that Fleecer job a few times.
Yeah. Might be you need to do it while the thing's on. Was it heist month or something?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, double rewards.
Ooh, heists are good rewards as well, to be fair. Should we do a heist stream? Like, a day when Taylor can make it? Maybe, like, a Sunday. So next Sunday's no good because I'll be working, but maybe the Sunday after? Because Reese might be able to make it, and that'd be a team of 4, because you need a team of 4 for the conventional heists.
Yeah.
We could do a heist stream if it's double money. You get a lot of money from heists on double money.
Yeah, there's
I'm in, by the way. You can join.
Yeah. I'm on.
Complete a heist finale. Brilliant. Love it.
Oh, I got clouds this time.
Oh. How exciting. But you've missed them, haven't you?
Yes. No.
No.
I did get the thing. Although you have $100,000 in in-game items.
Oh yeah, I got that as well.
Yeah. So I'll get clouds after I get that, but other than that, I haven't been getting the clouds.
That's so weird.
I'm not complaining at all.
No.
It's been good. So it has seemed like the 90% loading has been lasting a bit longer.
Yeah, it's probably just not taking you to clouds, it's just sticking on that screen for a bit longer.
Yeah.
It's not actually making the load time any better.
Yeah, it feels like it is, so.
10,000 chips. Okay. I'll take that.
How can I help you?
It just wants to take its time. No, I feel like it's been quicker when I haven't been getting the clouds,
Yeah, without timing it, and you'd have had to have timed it before as well, with no way of knowing really, I guess.
no. I'm just going by the.
But if it
how
feels
long you've
quicker,
been in.
that's what matters.
Yeah. Judging off how long you've been in the game.
Yeah.
That was weird. Standing and then all of a sudden I go to move and she's lying down. And
Oh,
getting
yeah.
out.
Yeah, it does that.
So weird when it does that. Okay.
We could even potentially do it. Either the days Card can get on, does Taylor get on with us? I can't remember. Wednesday, Thursday, and it does. He streams both of them, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless he decided he wanted to, because Wednesday, Thursday, I know he has Saw on Wednesdays, but that's not that time, is it? They're not solid days, are they? Where he's got like a definite. It's not like an EWA day or whatever.
Wednesday. It tends to be. I know he's got Apex in the morning, and it's I don't think it's a set game for Wednesday nights, but he does like to get on.
Yeah, so in theory, if you fancied it on one of the 2 days, we could maybe do a heist day with Card as well.
Yeah.
On a Wednesday or Thursday. Or if Taylor doesn't fancy it, if we can find a fourth. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, we might as well take advantage of it. Because the heists are kind of fun as well, to be honest. They're pretty good missions.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy the heists. So, yeah, I think we should do it a couple of times if we can in the month, you know. Make a bit of money, have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
What can I do? So
you'd be best talking to
Yeah,
him.
to Taylor, I will. Oh, let's just change my plates.
Oh yeah, sexy shit.
What?
Sweet. Hey, lady.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. That was funny. What?
That's a shitty prize. 7,500 RP.
Ah, yeah, that's rubbish.
Oh. Participate in racket, collect an ammo drop, and sell weapons.
Yeah, I've got to
Did
resupply the
delete
meth lab, so we are going to have to go into a pub lab at some point. For 2 of them, aren't we?
Selling weapons is no good for me.
God, no.
Is it not? Oh yeah, you've got too much, haven't you, for 2 of us to do it?
Yeah. I could leave and come back.
It's up to you, if you want to. Gone.
I should.
Why's there loads of empty bikes here? There's loads of bikes. Okay.
If it didn't take so long to load into the game, I would have just closed the game and come back. Then the 7,500 RP wouldn't have counted.
No, yeah, that's right.
It changes your objectives when you switch stuff. It doesn't change what
Yeah,
your wheels.
yeah. Well, I'm basically done. Like, because one of them I need to be in a pub lab, and one of them we need to teamwork on, so... I'm essentially done until you've done yours.
Yeah.
Almost. No, thank you. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I got new machines in my arcade. They were Halloween exclusive ones, and I got them on the day that they were disappearing. It came up that it was the day when I was logging in and out, doing the wheel spin thing, and it kept coming up on a thing, and I was like, I'm gonna have to get them, and so I did.
Yeah.
So I have them.
I did see them advertised, I just didn't get them.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna grab them. So I have them if you ever want to try them out.
I should have got them.
I literally only got them because they tempted me with the this'll not be available tomorrow. I'm a sucker for that. So.
Yeah, I kept telling myself, oh, I have to go up to my arcade and get them, but I just didn't get around to it.
Just didn't.
Oh, air freight cargo, club management.
So we still need pub labs, but better ones.
Yeah.
So air freight cargo, club management, and what?
Wreck It.
Oh wow, okay. You've got a hell of a list of tasks. So we can't do any of them in here, can we?
No, it gave me the exact same ones when I changed lobbies as I had before, and then I came back and it's still giving me the top one is the same, but the bottom two are different.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the... I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Well, so short time in the friends lobby today.
Yes.
Can't remember the last time we weren't in the friends lobby for very long. Did you just drive into my car? Hey! Stop damaging my car! You git.
Get fucked.
Come here, you. He did. Wrecking my car, I'm going to get less money for it now. I mean, I could send it back and re-summon it, but I can't be bothered. I called a baller. You know, like I've got like a stash of ballers. Decided I might as well sell one while I was waiting for you to go out and come back in. And then when it got delivered, some dude just drove in the back of it immediately. So I dragged him out of his car and killed him with a hatchet. It seemed like a reasonable reaction.
I accidentally hit a girl at the front of the casino. So I ended up just fighting everyone else there. But what? I have nothing.
Is the bike still out here, I wonder? That I stole before? No. Excellent. Right, should we do the heist first?
Yep.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I'm gonna drive across to my oh, next request in 9 seconds. Come on, let me off 9 seconds. Jesus Christ. Next request available in 0 seconds. That means now, game. That means I'm allowed it now. I was just wondering how much was in my arcade. 20 grand. Lovely. It's one thing I really wish you could tweak. I wish you could expand how much money you can hold.
Yeah.
Like buy another safe or something, you know. Knowing
Yeah.
GTA it costs like 7 million for a safe or something, but still. It'd be cool because you could just like have a office made entirely of safes and never have to go and empty it. You just know if you ever want to buy something, you've got like 4 million in a safe in your arcade office. It'd be great. Right, I'm at my apartment. Well, I'm in my garage, but... Tell you what, I won't be doing the resetting for the car trick this time. I don't care for that car that's in the casino wheel.
Yeah.
Right, high stream. There you go. Ah, where did you go, controller? Come back. Oh, we have to choose an outfit. Oh, good, okay. Are you able to choose your own, or am I choosing both?
Yeah, I can't choose anything.
Really? You can't even choose, like, the actual outfit, because I'm not changing yours.
Oh, wait.
Ah, there you go.
There we go. I hadn't loaded in.
Oh. Doggo! You like mine?
Very nice.
Which car's faster? I wonder.
Are you travelling in the same car?
It's up to you. And do
May
it
as
mind.
well.
Whoa, what's this car doing?
I'll be here to talk you through all these jobs.
No, please don't, Lester. Please talk us through absolutely nothing.
Okay, you're on the way to Del Perro. A
I know.
Koreatown stick-up crew's been using a parking lot as a base for scores.
Yeah, and you've been there for days.
Credit fraud, stolen cars,
If
and
not
some
weeks.
many major robberies. I'd expect them to be packing, and I'd expect them to be paranoid. Come to think of it, you won't find a bulletproof car in the hands of anyone who doesn't have a healthy dose of paranoia. So be careful.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't hear anyone say anything then.
Remember,
Oh, masks on.
like as long as you're careful. If you're not careful, they'll clock you, and then you won't get any choice how this is going down. They're meant to be on the top level of this garage on the north side. So I see two ways of doing it.
I think I put a mask on, I
Ramps, hit 'em
can't tell.
hard and quick,
Yep.
or you go up the south ramps, get in position, and try to get the drop on them from cover. Then you can do it however you like, as long as you get it done. And oh yeah, we don't want anyone looking for you, so put on masks before saying hi.
Let me know when you're ready. You're in cover and whatnot. Yeah? Let's go. Pop. 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 There's one. There's two. The last one. He's down at the moment, I think. Oh, there might be two left. No, right. Oh, no, there's one behind the Karuma as well. Okay. Guy behind the Karuma's a pain, because you can't even, like, grenade him. Because we need that car. Got him! There we go. Is that everyone? I feel like that's everyone. Yep, looks an awful lot like that was everyone. Ooh, money. Chauffeur, home, please! No, to Lester's factory, please.
Cops or gangsters or whoever you've got coming after you, and bring it to my garment factory. And try not to damage the car too much. You can't rob a bank in a wrecked car.
They've blocked off the ramp. How unfun is that?
Cops in a wrecked car, then go ahead.
Oh, hi, my car. Not in the way at all.
No.
Yeah, don't worry too much about them. We're in a bulletproof car.
Oh, wait.
You can't shoot us. There you go on the right. Yeah. Look after it, please. Smash 3 cars. Haha. Screw you, Lester. I'm not even bothering like trying to shoot at them because like all that does is expose me to being shot at. Whereas I might as well just sit here.
How's it driving? I don't want to call this an idiot-proof heist car. I mean, there's no limit to some people's stupidity, but you gotta be very fucking dumb to let the cops catch you in one of these. It's got muscle, traction, lightweight armor that
Roadblock, eh? You think?
This is the one for us. Now, get it back in one piece, and I'll shut up about it.
Do you promise, Lester?
Fine, he worries too much.
I'm sure he just promised to shut up about it if we get this back.
Meet you under the bridge near the factory. The score is coming together.
He's lying.
Yeah, I know.
You remember what I said about car damage? Good.
It's not
Under the bridge. There we go.
fine.
Yeah,
All
it's,
fine.
it's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with it at
I'll
all.
look after this. Lester will come by your place when you're ready to go.
I've just realised we're not going to be able to do, when we do it on yours, on you setting it up, we're not going to be able to do it where we're dressed as cowboys. It wasn't an outfit choice.
Oh yeah.
Boo. Stupid Rockstar not letting us dress how we want to do missions. Like, why restricting? Like, sure, give us the option of some ready-made outfits, but also just allow us to wear our own thing and choose one of our masks that we own. It's just stupid. Unnecessary limitations on the game. From the people who pioneered open world gaming, they're now pioneering limited open world gaming.
Where's your cowboy shirt?
Good question. Where's my cowboy shirt? Where's your racing jacket?
Over there.
Over there. Move. Hang on, one sec. Yeah, you want to fight, do you? Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, run now, won't you? On fire. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, he's on fire. Oh, look. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Beeping his on at me. Oh. Oh. You should just be able to drive this straight into the garage at the thingy as well, because it comes from that garage. Unless it won't let you, because it's not your garage. I don't know.
Yeah.
It should let you drive it into my garage. We'll see, won't we? We're about to learn something.
Yep.
Yep, right here. This is the garage. Nope. Apparently it's not letting you. I didn't even press a button, it just drove me in. Stay out there, you.
Oh, me, cocksucker.
Throwing your punches.
No, you don't.
No, who doesn't what?
Let the police handle this.
Right. Finale time.
Let me in.
I'd love to, but currently I'm drinking whiskey. You should have an invite. I was already loading up the finale, so I couldn't let you in.
I have to pay 200 now.
200? However will you afford it?
Oh no, right? I'd be broke.
I'll be broke if I do that another 100,000 times. Or 10,000 times, or no, 50,000 times? I don't know. Can't be bothered doing the maths. What have you got, 13 million?
Close to 14.
Okay, call it 14.
Yeah,
million.
13.7 million.
You'd have to do it 70,000 times to go broke. So I think you're
It
good.
all adds up.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't think so. Skip. Right, do you want to be driller or driver?
Either way, you had me drilling last time.
Well, I don't mind. It's up to you.
I'm happy to drive.
Okay. There we go. I have a setup cost, so I'm just gonna earn a bit more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, ready up then. Also, I don't think I got paid for the setup. I think you did.
Yeah.
Alright, what outfit style are we doing? Going in suits. Okay, so it's suits, boiler suits. Okay, leather jacket with a purple shirt. That works for me. What masks are we going with? Tape. Let's wrap some tape around our faces.
Okay then.
Yeah, it works for me if it works for you. Let's go. You can just imagine us sat in the car outside the bank wrapping the tape around our faces. Right, we've got to get ready. Right, so you're the driver this time, right?
I have purple S's on my butt.
Right, well you're the driver. Which car are we taking? Meow.
Oh wait, do we need... Is it just me and you in the car? Do we
Yeah.
have to pick up?
No, it's just me.
I'm excited for you. I've got goosebumps.
We're only going picking up that Karuma anyway.
Sweat on my upper lip.
Oh yeah.
You know where you left the car. Please stay.
I don't get why we couldn't have just stored the car at our place, since that's the
No, that was me.
base of operations for the heist. I don't get why we'd have to drive from our place to where we dropped the car off.
Yeah.
Press right to trip skip 4 grand. Oh, no. Not paying 4 grand to go 1 mile. That's extortionate taxi rates. Sounds about right for GTA Online economy though.
Yeah. That's giving me the option now.
Just like, he chose not to, let's try and take your money instead.
That takes 4,000 from each of us.
Oh, does it? Oh, and you
On
both have to,
completion.
like, click it, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a skip vote.
I vote I want to keep my 4 grand. So it's 8 grand for a mile. Jesus.
For people who have trouble driving that fast.
When you get in the car, you need to
That looked a little dramatic.
I love the diving out of a nearly stopped car. It's great. It's just like, hey, hey! Shut that door on me. I was going to say, yeah, we should probably be glad they haven't introduced, like, the need to refuel your car with petrol. Because imagine how much the petrol cost would be by now.
Oh yeah.
With their inflation, it'd be like, hey, you want to refuel your car? That'll be 10 grand, please. It's like, what am I driving? A fighter jet?
You have to refuel your cars on Fortnite. But it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, it's like Days Gone. It's just there's a place to do it kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do have some things that cost They got gold bars you can collect in game now. You can use them to buy really good weapons or upgrade your weapons.
Oh, he hits the shortcut. Nice. Don't mind me, just playing Snake. Playing Snake. Lester, shut up. You promised us you'd shut up last time.
Why?
You're going to talk us through it? Never. You're not going to talk, surely, Lester.
Look at all these cars. Did you see that?
Nope. I'm playing Snake.
No. The car on its side, on the side of the road, on the footpath.
I can almost see. Hang on.
Oh, it was way back there.
Oh, okay. I can see again.
Cars are doing strange things. Like there's trucks bouncing around on the road and
That person is jogging. That's super weird. I haven't done the drilling on this mission for ages. I think I nearly always end up being driver.
I think I've only done the finale of this once with you.
Have we not done it a couple of times?
I'm pretty sure only once, because yeah, I remember I've only done the drilling once.
Okay.
I've done the setup things
Yeah.
a couple of times.
Lester's laughing face really necessary on that app.
Here we go. Put on a mask if you haven't already and get inside.
Yeah, taped up face. Hello. I am friendly with my tape and my mask and my shotgun.
Are those bank robbers?
Are those bank robbers? No.
Get some time off for this, right?
Guys get his priorities right. He's like, do I get some time off for this?
Do I have to shoot anyone?
No, you have to not shoot anyone. You have to shoot the cameras though. Have you done that?
Ah. No.
Can we loosen it up a little?
Shut up, Lester. Shut up, Lester. That's what I'm doing with this drill. It sounds very chaotic out there.
Fine. It says you can shoot near them and
You don't have to though, you know that, right?
don't hit them too much. But I'm not hitting them.
Shut up, Lester.
I'm in control.
Good.
I'm not gonna try anything because
Well, I am. Oh no, as if. Stop. Right, come on. There's a tiny bit to get through. Can we not? There we go. Whew, I'm in. I didn't think it could overheat. I thought it was so far through to the end that it couldn't overheat at that point. Like it'd just break anyway, but never mind.
This would be the worst way to die. Someone help us.
Keith, I need you driving. Where are you? There you are. Hello, police. Oh, okay. Haha, killed the driver. Eddie Toe. Nope. Don't think I will, thanks.
Hey, come in. This is your getaway guy. Lester tells me you were inbound.
Ah, Mr. Toe. So yeah, just
Keep driving for the bridge.
slow down under the, nope, stop. Slow down under the magnet. Yeah, that magnet.
Okay, you're almost on me. We just might do this.
There we go. Got it. Nailed it.
Let's go.
Nice. Easy.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Oh, nice. Why? You've already done that heist finale.
Can you show it to me? Ooh, yes, it is the holiday season at the Crest residence, and Daddy's out drinking. Say, passed. And if that thing I talked about comes up, I'll call you in. In the meantime, if anyone comes to me, I'll mention.
Oh, complete a heist finale without taking any damage.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't bad, but don't get clingy.
Don't worry, Lester, I won't. Nice. 520 is ridiculous. Hey! Look at you though, not taking the vehicle damage. Hey! Fun hinged with the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was that game? Streamlab's still not doing its job. Weird.
Sunstrike.
I'm gonna have to transfer everything over to Stream Elements, aren't I, this week? That's annoying. It's a heap of fun. Good stuff. Okay, there we go. There's my my daily done. So now I just have to resupply the meth lab, which is public lobby stuff. So what do you need to do? We might as well do all our other stuff first.
Yeah, so air freight cargo, complete club management.
And what was your one that we have to go out of main lobby into?
Oh God, no! No way!
Participate in Wreck-It. I think that's an arena one.
Yeah. Oh, good news, it's minimum 2 players. Limited things you can do, but it is great fun. In what way limited things you can do? You mean like in terms of game modes, or...? Number of laps, 15? No, don't think so. What's the minimum?
Oh,
10.
what's
What?
the cat emote he's got there?
Yeah, what's that? Fun Hin Hype. You've got a new emote, Taylor? Yeah, game modes, fair enough. Oh, is it a level 2 or 3? Because I don't have it.
Is 10 the minimum?
Yeah. 10 was the minimum.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on to the wheel, folks. We're in for a rough round of racing. First place goes to the fastest player, who also happens to still be alive. Bullies are rewarded.
It's in the default emotes and the viewer rewards. What? I'm confused.
I should have picked 5.
No, you shouldn't.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, right, that's a short lap. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with 10 laps now. 20-second laps is fine then. Don't brake in front of me.
I didn't.
Oh, it looked like you did. Did you just crash out? It's your tier 3 emote. Yeah, yeah. I thought it might be something like that.
Yeah, I should have gone a black.
Not going well.
No. I thought you might have gone a car, so car as well.
Makes a nice change. I'm in a bike and you're in a car.
Yeah.
That's a good lap time though, that. I mean, granted, it's like probably not redeemable now unless I balls up, but still, good lap time.
It'd be good if I didn't keep spinning out after I turn the corner.
No, I mean 17.2 is pretty fast for a lap time.
Yeah, it's not helping it. It's still way behind you.
Oh no, that's a wall. That's not good. Right. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! You're sabotaging me.
Final lap for our leader. Don't want to screw this up now.
Maybe I do. Oh! Hello! When you get a chance, look at the emotes. There's a heap of them you can use. Yeah, I don't think I have any empty slots that I need to fill. So, well, I didn't know that was an option. To be fair. That's really cool. These are a lot more fun with heaps of people, otherwise it's just NASCAR. Yeah. To be honest, drive around 10 times in a circle to do your daily. That's fine. Just get it done. Oh, by the way, Taylor, yeah, you're here now. We can talk about this again. So it's heist month, apparently. Heists are like double money. And the heists are pretty good fun as well. So we were trying to figure out when we might be able to like get 4 of us on and do some heists as like the main stream. So obviously we thought of maybe a Sunday, because you don't usually stream on a Sunday. I know today you are doing, but usually you don't. And then Reese would probably be able to join us if we give him some advance warning.
It's a school night there.
Oh, true, so you can't be on like super late, that's true. And now that the clocks have changed, you're way later now, aren't you, than...
Yeah.
Like, is it midnight for you guys or something already?
Yeah, it's about 5-2.
Well, that's not ideal then, is it? Maybe there isn't an ideal night to do it then, which sucks.
Oh, hey.
What? Oh.
We're in the same lobby and the same car.
Yeah, how, why are you in my car? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before, spawn in the same vehicle.
That's funny though.
Yeah, right?
Spawning and it's like, hey, I'm in a car and it's being driven along. Okay.
So we need public lobby now for the rest of our dailies though, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
I could stream it as my Saturday stream. We could do that.
Yeah.
If you're willing to do that, Taylor, then yeah, I could do it on a Saturday, definitely. And Reese can do weekends, hopefully. Depends, I'll have to ask him, obviously, but yeah, we could maybe not next Saturday, the one after, though, because I'll be working. Oh, no, wait. No, I could do next Saturday. Sundays I can't do every one, but I do every Saturday, because even if I'm working the Saturday night, I won't have worked the Friday night, so I'll still have a full stream. Like, you know, a 3 hours after dailies kind of stream. Okay. Yeah, Saturday might work best then. I'll have to hit Reese up. I don't think he's in chat. Because I think we'd have some fun with it as well. Like, the heists are good fun. The main heist, the original, like, the heist they introduced are good fun.
I guess I should find a public lobby here.
Bye. Yeah, we should find a public lobby. I was trying to find a place to do the bailout, but since you paused, I just was like, right, now's a good time. Bye.
Yeah, I did notice in the background. I was suddenly in the driver's seat. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, you only won, but no, it's just put me in a friend one. Let's try again. Excuse me. Good grief. Woo! Well, let's ask Reese about next weekend, and if he can't do next one, he might do the one after or something. But we need 4 basically, so. Streamlabs, why are you posting that, but you're not doing your job when other stuff happens? I don't get it. Like, if the bot was wholly down. Go on.
I have 17.
Oh, that's not bad. See what I get, but I'll probably end up jumping across to you. Yeah, if the whole bot was down, just nothing was happening, I'd be like, okay, the bot's down, but it's still posting timer messages, which is weird. I have 29. Yep, coming to you. So yeah, would you guys be able to do like now for 3 hours, or would that be getting too late on a Saturday?
On a Saturday it should be alright.
Thinking, will Taylor stay awake?
Yeah, I can't speak for.
To make it a bit easier, I could probably start dailies early with mini motorways.
Yeah.
Right, I am here.
I am at the front.
Exit. So I think your club management is probably the safest one to test the lobby and to do first. You know, like see how chaotic the lobby is.
Yes.
And doing it while there's a business battle on is probably a good shout. While they're all distracted.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a relief there. I saw the guy pull up on his aggressor behind me.
The guy that just ran inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that when I saw him running towards me, I was like, uh-oh, what's this guy going to do? But no, he just ran inside. He was probably thinking, oh god, what are these guys parked outside for? Probably both thought the other one was going to be a troll. Both relieved when they were. Oh, good save. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's on a normal aggressor. Is he still it's right, he's turning on, he's following us. Stop the car.
But...
Okay, keep going. I just wanted to take him out, to be honest. There we go.
Why? Why do people do things like that? Drive my vehicle.
It's just one of those, isn't it?
It's level 610 too.
You should know better
Probably
by
just
now.
Yeah.
You should be over that by now. Oh. Come on then, boy, you want some? No, I don't want none.
Oh, he left.
Oh, good. Let's carry on then. Someone just went, great eggs. That was weird.
I just got an invite to do the fleecer job.
With him?
Oh, I said Lester.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's trying to get you to carry on your setups, isn't he?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, continue house to set up. Is it 2-person?
Apparently not. Oh! Jab. Oi! I don't know if it's 2-person, to be honest.
This is.
Oh, she ran off.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a bit rude. Did you hear what she just said?
Nope. No idea what she said.
I probably shouldn't repeat it.
Last time you said that, it was pretty tame.
Oh yeah, it probably is, but it's not a nice thing to say.
I'll wait for you to invite me in, otherwise I'll end up in my own.
Yes.
There we go. Ah!
I should change my outfit.
You need to start a club as well, of some description.
Yes.
I'm nightclub ready. No, not going to invite me? Okay, cool.
Oh.
Cool, thanks.
Sorry.
Ready for club management work. I am vice president. Go
Yes.
me. Oh. What the hell?
Hmm?
So I just walked over to the window to look down at the dance floor. And then I just heard someone go, and I turned around and it's just someone shivering on your couch. What the hell?
Is it Laz? It could be Laszlo.
I have no idea who it was. It was just someone going,
Yeah, that'd be Laszlo.
We're taking the truck, are we? Okay, cool.
Looks like he just kicked me as I was getting into the
Did
truck.
I? I don't think so.
Where are they?
There.
Huh?
I have set it.
Ah.
Your nightclub warehouse is unavailable while being a member of an MC. It's funny because I wasn't trying to get in.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thunk it?
Ah, there's a car in front of us.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, he's getting pretty aggressive with that car.
They shouldn't have been there.
So,
I can. Oh, I missed. I can.
car. Oh! Sideways van technique. It's a well-known technique.
Fine.
Oh! Squish. Oh! Oh! Back end to the face. So, why are you in hospital today? Oh, the back end of a van hit me in the face. What, reversed into it? No, it was in the air going forwards. At the bottom corner of the back of a van hit me in the face. Oh. You're on fire. And you're on fire. And you're on fire. And I'm dead. I'm gonna be setting people on fire. With my flare gun.
Are you the government?
Yes, I am the whole government. Oh, that's pretty funny. We're stealing the like basically the same van, just with a different side thing on. Oh, what's in the back?
Beer.
Me! I'm in the back! Oh, I'm out the back. Never mind. Come back!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Who's this being aggressive? Get dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Okay, maybe I'll get in. I figured this would be one of those flat things I could stand on, but apparently
Yeah, I thought it was too.
not. Apparently not.
I mean, we could try again, but...
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. He looked like a threat.
Yeah.
And
Sweet Jesus.
sweet Jesus. Who wants this dog? No, you know Ollie Williams from Family Guy, the who wants this dog guy. When you shoot certain people on this, they go who want as the noise they make, and it just sounds like the start of him saying who wants this dog. It always reminds me of it.
I don't think I know that.
Oh, Ollie Williams. Ollie Williams is the best character in Family Guy if you measure it in number of lines to amount of like laughter. Like, near enough every one of his lines is laugh-inducing. He has no filler lines at all. It's great. Definitely, if you count in terms of number of words to number of to amount of laughter, he's just one of the best. Excuse me.
Oh, really?
I know, right? Oh, they fell off a bridge. That's a shame. That's a real shame. What's that car doing? Driving down the wrong way on this junction. Oh, they're back.
That's some bad driving. Oh, he's back.
Who's back? Oh! So he is.
I was hoping he'd left for good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he got a vote to kick and so he left and came back
Maybe,
to
yeah.
clear it.
Your nightclub warehouse is unavailable whilst being a member of an MC. I'm not
No
even...
way.
Oh, my hair was green for a second then, that was weird. But imagine, like, giving me that message when I'm not even trying to drive in.
You're in Taylor style.
I know, right? Taylor well known for his green afro. That's it now, Taylor. You have to do like a hair versus hair on EWA, but instead of losing your hair, you have to afro it if you lose. I just want to see Taylor with a green afro. Like hair versus hair, but it's not shave your hair, it's winner chooses the loser's haircut. That'd be way better than just having to shave it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's carrying on his usual behaviour.
Yes. So I just need to sell air freight cargo.
Do you want to do it in this lobby with Donut Face, or do you want to try and find anyone?
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
I pointed at you and you disappeared.
Well, that's very rude. Don't use that power again.
Reminds me of, have you seen Good Omens?
No.
Like a mini series type. Based off my favourite book.
Which is?
With the same name.
Oh,
Good
okay.
Omens. By Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman. It's a really funny book. The series isn't bad. The Michael Sheen and what's his name?
I don't know. Taylor, we've come up with a new stipulation for Iwawuwa.
David Tennant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I found a lobby with 29 in.
I have 24.
I've already clicked find new
There are
session.
people, yeah, there are people killing each other here already, so.
Yeah, Taylor, the new stipulation is hair versus hair, but instead of it just being a straight up shave your head if you lose, the winner gets to choose the loser's new haircut. Yeah, hairstyle versus hairstyle, exactly. $26. Yeah. In fact, I love that idea so much that I really want to introduce. Look at that. Like a tag team of hairdressers with long hair. Because if you have them start out with long hair, you can basically justify giving them any hairstyle at the end. So we get 2 people to control, like, 2 hairstylists. Have them have a run as a tag team. Then when you split them, that's the blow-off match. Because it makes sense if it was a team of hairstylists. And if you make them really, like, obnoxious, like, they'd make really good... They'd make a really good heel tag team. 17, that's not bad.
I got an invite to a nightclub.
Oh, well, it's a party lobby. Right, Taylor? I think we should do it. Who do you think could happily run a hairdresser gimmick for us? I've got 29, so yeah, I'm coming to you. Me and Adrian. I'd do it. I don't have any investment in a character in EWA at the moment. I'd do it. I'd be one of them. I think as well you could make them so obnoxious that when they split up, they could split up for such obnoxious reasons that the hair versus hair match would be heel versus heel. Like, you wouldn't actually turn either of them, you'd just split them up. And the whole appeal of the match wouldn't be tuning because I want to cheer this guy against this guy. I want to watch this, but I don't care who loses. It's going to be funny either way. Oh, well. That's the first thing I've seen whilst loading in.
I just exited the casino, start walking towards the car, and he just shoots me.
Welp.
He's still standing out there, so... I wonder if this is his oppressor here.
Blow it up!
Oh no.
What?
He can't kill me. I went passive.
Oh no, what a shame. now what you do is follow him around, because it'll annoy him.
I just ran through him. Oh, he's gone to get in your car.
I've left the lobby, so good luck with that.
He's standing there at your car trying to get in.
It's a shame I'm not still in, because he won't be able to get in, but you would.
Yeah.
Because it's set to friends.
I'm just gonna disappear. While he's standing there at the car trying to get in.
Absolutely.
I think it might have been his oppressor.
Did you blow it up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very proximity mine, and of course it went off because I was just near it.
Mm-hmm. Proximity mines are triggered by vehicles anyway, so if you throw a proximity mine on the vehicle, it'll just blow up.
Oh, okay.
It's not just people, it's vehicles trigger them as well. So if you just stick it, it basically becomes a timer. It's going to blow up as soon as it activates, essentially.
Oh, it's 17 again. Hopefully it's not the same one. Well, there's no one in the car park, so it's likely.
He was called I Cremate You.
Yeah, no, he's not here.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, I just saw someone in my penthouse
Oh.
for a second.
Intruder! Intruder alert.
They have coconut juice.
What? Is that the name of a person in it?
Yeah, sugar doll and cobbler boom.
Cobbler
Okay.
boom.
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 B-O-O-N-G.
Boom.
Moist Karcher 69. Okay.
Like that. You know what I said before, I find people's usernames fascinating. What the hell is boom?
Yeah.
I really want to know.
No.
Oh, like, what is your name from? Like, why is your name?
Why are you this?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the end of the question. Why is your name? There's no need to add anything on the end of that. It's a perfectly valid question just by itself. Why is your name? Oh, yeah, I'm incoming. Sugar doll just killed someone and died. Alright, here we are.
There are any of the masks.
That's fine. We don't need them. We don't need there at the moment. Right, should we resupply my meth lab first because that doesn't cost anything? So we can test the lobby, can't we?
That might be an idea. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Kablaboom. Oh god, I think you just killed someone.
Now they killed themselves. They drove in front of me.
So, last night, I was playing Sniper Elite with my friend.
Yeah.
Like, we were co-oping Sniper Elite 4. And we just did the mission where you have to kill Hitler. It's great fun, that game. It's got like Mortal Kombat style kills if you snipe someone and you hit a certain part of them, you get like a really graphic sort of like breaking the jaw off or shooting them through the eyeball or through the liver or whatever. There's also testicle shots. If you shoot Hitler though, he only has one testicle, which is funny. Funny little detail. But so my mate was telling me all about it and like all the different ways you can kill Hitler. Like the sort of like Hitman style accident kills you can do. Like you can drop a submarine on him and stuff. Because he's like inspecting like a German submarine base that we're infiltrating. Me, I managed to run all the way in, sneak all the way in, and what you paused for?
Oh, I was just looking where I was. I thought we were pretty close.
Have you not got the
I
waypoint?
knew it. I didn't.
Oh. I've had a waypoint this whole time. So, yeah, I saw Hitler roaming around, and I just ran up to him, stood behind a doorway, and as he walked through, I just shotgunned him, and all his guards were like, wait, whoa, what? And my mate just found it really funny, because I was like, see a sniper elite my foot, and I'm going to shotgun this dude. It was good fun. I was like, how's this for a subtle way of killing him? And just ran in and shotgunned him. I was like, imagine how much of a war hero you'd be if you ended World War II by infiltrating a base and literally getting close enough to shotgun Hitler. Like, it'd just be like, well, we never need to discuss again who was the greatest soldier of all time. That's impressive.
Okay, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to go in because I haven't accepted the thing yet.
You haven't accepted my invite. How rude.
I was driving.
How rude. Terrible.
Oh, stupid loading screen. Okay. I'm going back outside now. No. Oh, it's gone now.
God, so rude. Right? Letting it run out like that. I'm inviting Cobbler Boong. See if they're any better. Be funny if they joined. Your motorcycle club is currently unavailable. What? Why? Literally just hung up on him after that.
Or were you gonna get your oppressor?
Yep. It's already here.
Okay, well, I'll send this back and get
Tequila la. Oh god!
Oh, thank you.
Did you see me?
Yeah.
A front flipped off. Hit you, the bike got caught up on your body, and then I just like did a flip off it. That didn't work out for anyone.
No,
But it was funny.
that's what you get.
It was funny though. Hey, it could have been worse. I could have like I could have done the booster.
Yes.
Be grateful I hit you at normal speed.
Or you could have just not hit me.
Nah, that didn't feel like an option.
I mean, it is though.
No, it didn't feel like one.
Cool.
Oh, it's the it's going inside and it's
Yeah.
whacking people with a bat into it.
Yeah, it's alright. You can get there first.
Thanks. I'm stuck at.
Oh,
Oh my
hey,
god!
I'll drop. Actually, I dropped the testosterone just outside.
Yes, do it. Should have seen me then. I just did. I hit a lamp, a traffic light, got stuck on it, and then did like a backflip round it.
Shit, dude!
Yeah, right. Exactly. Whoever said that.
Because I didn't know I could do that before. So
Yeah, I
just
saw
go-
that message today when you vice presidented me, and I was like, oh.
Abilities. Did you get it?
No. Oh, it's there. Wait, there, yep, there. Incoming!
Where's the other one?
I just headbutted some random woman. I'm sorry, love. You were not meant to be the target of that.
I can't see the other one.
There was only one on the floor that I could see.
I just dropped another one.
Oh. This is working beautifully, to be honest.
Just inside the door.
Hey, you stabbed me.
Just outside the door.
So
Oh, there
I
we go.
have killed like so many people already. This is wild.
Hey,
Hey,
just ran past me.
that's a bat. This is genuinely amazing. That was so easy.
Because I read somewhere using the testosterone makes it a lot easier to
Yeah.
get this one done.
No kidding. There's some random woman on your oppressor, Kate.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Wait, is...
You've got supplies. We just need to return.
I've already got it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I can't see them anyway.
Just some random woman. I think that's the friend of the one I headbutted. Because I ran in, and then I was like, right, just start attacking. And I was right in front of just some random woman, and I just headbutted her. Can you not take it?
Shooter.
Oh, she'd left you bite. Rude that.
I couldn't get her off. I tried to, you know.
You couldn't get her off?
No.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I should have thought. I could not remove her from my oppressor.
From my vehicle.
I went to hit triangle, thought, okay, maybe that'll work. No. I've tried empty personal vehicle when they've done that before too. That doesn't work either. You have to shoot them.
That's weird. You could hit them. Hit them with a bat so they fall over.
I couldn't hit her.
Oh, could you not?
No, I tried.
That's weird. I've never seen that on my
no,
oppressor.
You're gonna punch air instead. I've had it happen on my bike before. I don't know for sure if it's happened on my oppressor. Oh, get down, stupid.
Hey, there's my dailies done. And now... And there was no real issue there, was there? So we should be able to do your air freight.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if I actually have any down there to sell.
Well, we can resupply then, can't we?
Oh, well, you know where to go.
Airport, right?
Yeah.
South.
Yes.
Which way's north? That way. Okay, let's go this way then. Meow. So, you know, like, we've had this conversation before where my head works in weird ways, like it does like leaps and links and stuff all in very short time, so I end up on a completely different topic, but it makes sense for me. So, I just got from we need to head south to Minecraft. There should be a mod that gives you the Jack Sparrow compass where you put in what you want most and it just takes you to it.
Yeah.
And the reason I got to that was because obviously I was using the compass and I was like, Minecraft would benefit from having a compass on it, where you just like always know which way is north. And I was like, oh yeah, you can build a compass, but it points you home instead of north. And I was like, but what if it pointed you to the thing you want the most? And yeah, that's where I got
Or
to
you
that.
can attach it to a lodestone and put the lodestone somewhere.
Oh, can you? But you can't use it to
Yeah.
find something you haven't been to yet, which you can use the Pirates of the Caribbean compass to find something you've never been to.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'd really like
that
it.
would feel like a bit of a cheat, though.
Well, yeah, that's why it'd be a mod, not in vanilla.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'd love a Pirates of the Caribbean style compass, just in real life, to be honest. Just,
Yeah.
I'd just be curious what it pointed me towards. I'd be like, right, I'm not going to try and influence this. I'm just going to be like, right, take me to what I want the most, and then I'd just follow the compass, and I'd be like, oh, look at that, it's a chocolate bar, or whatever. Apparently, I really wanted chocolate right now. Be a cool way to live your life, just constantly pursuing the thing you actually want the most at that moment.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this dude over here is in the same hangar as the one that is yours, right?
Probably.
Yeah. No planes. Hi. Don't mind me. Your planes are fine. Actually, I think this one actually is fine. What the hell? Let's sort that out. Oh no, you're a professor! No! Hang on, I'll save you, Professor. Oh no, it's on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on your oppressor! Oh, we're good, we're good. Both me and your oppressor are good. Panic not.
Be funny if you came in here on fire.
Yeah, I could do with an invite, to be honest.
I just hit enter with nearby friends.
Well, I'm still here. And the police are not pleased with me. There's an invite, I heard it. Bye, everybody! Just blowing cop cars up on the oppressor, then just go, right, I'm going inside now, bye. Hello! As you can see, I am not on fire.
Yet.
As I say, this is a good thing, at least in my opinion.
Yes.
I am quite the fan of not being on fire.
Me too.
Are you gonna start a business and invite me
Yes,
to it?
I'm
Okay.
doing that now.
Just checking, because quite often you sit down and then don't. No, don't. You've not invited me. Get back up. Get out your chair. You. Don't you point at me. So yeah, it's interesting. There is actually a point to promoting people other than just like
Yeah.
promoting you to vice president. So Taylor goes, "Oh, why am I not vice president?" Which I thought was previously I thought was the only real merit to it. Have you got stuff to sell?
Zero.
Oh, nice.
I can choose whatever we want.
So what other abilities do I have?
Narcotics, chemicals, medical supplies, animal materials, counterfeit goods, tobacco and alcohol, jewelry, gemstones, or art and antiques.
Gemstones. Let's go diamond mining. Wait, didn't you have to sell weapons actually?
No, that was before
Oh, okay.
I changed. Now I've got sell air cargo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go diamond mining. In this. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking
It
that.
threw me outside.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
Go away, Ron. You know what I don't want? I don't want to talk to you.
Where do we have to go?
I don't know, but I think we have to take these planes to that yellow blip. Because I was going to take my oppressor, but I think it wants me to...
Ah.
Oh, it says can be used to help retrieve the cargo and return it. So does that mean I don't have to? I mean, I could take my oppressor.
He said he's got a weaponized
Yeah,
thing,
but I've
so
got...
yeah, we could take our oppressor.
Yeah, I'm taking my
Did you
oppressor.
blow up my oppressor?
No, I didn't. It's fine. It was
I know,
fine.
it's over there.
Yeah, I told you it was fine.
Why is it over there?
Because I flew it away from the plane that you can still see that was on
Oh.
fire.
Yes.
I saved it. Don't complain.
Oh, it's smoking there.
Well, tell it that's bad for it and cost money. I mean, it was literally carrying me and I was on fire, so that might be why.
Yes.
But hey, I saved the oppressor and the oppressor saved me, so we're all good.
Okay. Ah, I hit my head on the bridge.
God, this is a long way away.
Yeah, it does seem like that.
Destroy the cargo planes. Okay. Where they at? Aha! I see an A, a B, and a C. I'm guessing they're up from us.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Alright, I'm going after A.
I'm going after B. Or C, whichever get closest. They're up very high.
I'm trying to climb after them. Should have seen that coming rather than being high up.
Yeah.
God, I haven't even seen them yet. Where are they?
I can see
Oh, right. Okay, I'm not that far away now. Cool.
There's little planes with them.
Yeah, they're probably going to defend them, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The fighter jets are trying to shoot me down. Okay, the fighter jets are getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, I think I killed that one. Hey, I'm over here on B with you. Oh, I think B's dead. Yeah, B's dead. Does that mean they're going to crash now? Because I can't lock onto them anymore.
I think so.
Alright, so... Oh! Fighter jets. Where are you? There you are. Oh no! You know what it is? I'm out of rockets. Oh no! Keith, I'm out of rockets. Oh, we should have taken the planes. Can I steal it?
If I had the upgraded missiles, it would be a problem.
I have the upgraded missiles, I'm pretty sure, and I've stolen out. So I tried jumping off my oppressor and landing on the plane. It didn't go well.
Oh.
What?
I was suddenly on fire. Oh, now I'm in a plane.
Oh, nice. Oh, so dying would help?
Yeah,
Okay then.
put you in a plane.
I was parachuting down so that I could reorder my oppressor and recharge my missiles, and then you were like, oh, I'm in a plane, so I just cut my parachute and just fell to my death.
Ah! That's it.
Right, that's another fighter jet down.
Who are you shooting?
There's one fighter jet left. You know what, I'm going to get him before we get these planes. They're all flying in formation, so we can get to all of them.
I can't even shoot them.
X is shoot on this.
Oh, X. Yeah, I did know that.
Okay, fighter jets down. There's no fighter jets now. Okay, I've hit B a ton. Let's move across. Load of hits on A. Hey, A's down. A's down. I had already hit it loads with my oppressor, to be fair. Alright, I'm back on B. Do a little loop the loop and go back after B. Oh god! I flew into it. So, time to call my oppressor, I guess. Right, I'm going back up. Oh, they've got health bars. I didn't even look at that. Right, I'm climbing back to altitude now on my oppressor. As best I can. Yeah, so lesson learned, if we do this again, we take the planes. The planes are better.
Yeah.
Because they can survive 20 missile hits.
Flying.
Yeah, they're worse for flying, but they have unlimited rockets, which we need.
Yeah.
This is a cool mission. I quite like this.
I can't get in the right position to shoot at them.
A good thing that worked for me was to alternate between the two, so just fly across to B and fire some at B, and then when you're too close, just pull away and go at C. You know, because you lock on from a bit further away then, so you get some rockets off before you're not in the right position. That's what I was doing with A and B, I was just like flying between them.
I can't even see him. We're probably too low now.
Where are they? Miles away. I'm just over endless ocean and they're just still like miles away. I can't tell if I'm too high, too low, because they're just so far away I still can't see them. Cobbler Boom died. See, you should have joined our motorcycle club, mate. You'd have been fine then. Mormon Church 91. Okay. this well-known Mormon pastime of Grand Theft Auto. Your personal vehicle has been destroyed? What? My oppressor's just stopped.
Oh.
I'm falling into the sea, and I'm miles away from land. Like, quite literally miles.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
am.
Look like I managed to die. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to the airport to get one of the planes, because apparently they don't cut out, but my personal vehicle does.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance.
Yeah, my
I think we can do
plane
that.
just kept going low. It wouldn't go any higher. It just kept going down. So I'm swimming.
Oh, so the plane cut out as well?
Yeah.
And just drown, you'll respawn on the beach. What? I thought I ordered a Speedo custom. I thought that was a boat. This is not a boat. God damn it, it's a van.
How do you... Oh.
I'm on my way back to the hangar now to pick up a plane.
Okay.
They better come back in range, otherwise how the hell are we supposed to shoot them down?
I have no idea.
So the plane gave up as well. That's why you end up in the sea, right?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I can't even see them. Oh. They're just gone.
But it's not failed us.
No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to them though.
But surely
They're
they must come back, otherwise it would have failed us if they got out of range, surely.
Unless there's a timer? I don't know. Yeah, because if you look on the map, they are way out of range and they just keep moving further away.
That's not good.
No.
Maybe if we destroy the last two planes, like we can go and try again, and if they end up in the water, maybe it'll fail us. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd think it'd just fail you when they got out of range though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd think so.
I mean, we destroyed one. Do we get like a third of the money? A third of the supplies? That's alright then. We got something. We just need to sell something, don't we? We don't need loads.
I need to call my oppressor. I need to call insurance. And that cost me money too.
Hey, there's someone near our planes there. Well, he blew up one of the planes. I tried. Oh, he blew himself up actually, didn't even blow me. Why the hell am I just falling over? Oh, he's one of them snipers, strafers.
Oh, fun.
God damn it. Okay. Oh, why? Why are you even here? Well, he just blew himself up, I think, so that's one thing. Probably to help his KD, because then I can't kill him. God damn it. You're a nuisance. God damn it. I'm bored of this guy already. What the hell? I shot him in the head, he went to die, and then just wasn't dead. I feel somewhat unfair. Literally killed the guy and he's not dead. He died. Okay. Good. What the hell? What's he got that set me on fire? From that range? Oh, no, stop.
There we go.
What? We failed.
No, it's a take the jewelry and gemstones.
Well, I can't do anything because I'm stuck in this stupid airport with this absolute reprobate. Oh, never mind unavailable. Oh my god. Alright, well, looks like you're doing the mission. God damn it! Jesus Christ, I'm not even like, I'm running away from him.
I wonder if it might have been a better idea to get a boat.
Oh yeah, because how are you going to land the aggressor if it's in the water?
Yeah. I have no idea how far away it is either.
I'm just trying to get out the airport, to be honest.
I can't even see it on the big map. I'm gonna go back to land.
Get a boat. Stupid mission.
This mission is annoying. This is only the source. Cell would be much easier. I don't know why the source ones have to be so.
To be honest, I think if we'd have brought the planes, not thought we were being clever bringing the aggressors, it'd have been easy enough. I think that was our mistake, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. But still.
Oh, this goon's got a plane now. You're on your own, unfortunately, at the moment, because I'm having to shield from this guy. Okay, he's paused. Yeah, is he trying to find me?
Oh, I can request dinghy. Use that thing from my submarine. But I'm gonna look at the map, see if I can even see it on the map. I feel like we're not gonna be able to get it because I can't even see it on the map.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? No problem. I'll scramble the
Yeah,
signal for 1
we're
minute.
not gonna get that. Way too far.
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? That location is not suitable for a boat pickup.
Oh,
I'm
just pick me
sorry.
up in the boat. Why do I have to be in the sea? I'm right next to the sea. Goon. What's this guy's name? Asterix. Oh, why? Why have you beached the boat, you goon? You're actually joking, right? Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God! I actually hate people like this. What is the point?
Okay, so we just basically have to let the timer run out.
Can you actually not get to it? No.
No, it is way out. It took me ages to find it on the map. It's like way. I don't think I'd even get to it in time. Tempted to just leave server. And,
Yeah, me too, because of this idiot.
yeah.
Wait, don't leave yet. He's just paused. Is he leaving?
Oh, I just left.
No. He might be leaving to save his KD because he wouldn't want to take a single death to me. He's probably just going to drown himself, to be honest.
Can leave, man.
You sure? I don't mind
Yeah.
doing it again. Yeah, he literally just killed himself to protect his KD. What a sado.
Well, we'd need to do the source cargo again, and
I don't mind
that
doing
was
it.
annoying.
I don't think that mission's that bad. I think we just approached it wrong. To be honest. I think if we did it with the planes, we'd smash it first time.
Yeah, I've got a lobby with 7. Also 1:10.
Yeah, I tried to kill you because you were blowing up our planes, you idiot. Anyway. Oh. Because it wouldn't let me in, because it wasn't for you, it was for a mission. Game. Just sent him enjoy your worthless KD. Congrats, you have a high KD on a game that no one cares about the KD in. Because you kill yourself every time you've taken damage. And kill people over and over again that aren't fighting back anymore. Oh, players like that, they're sad. I'm gone. I'm not awaiting a response from him. I'm just coming joining your lobby now.
Yeah. Or we could just do the race, and I'm happy to leave it there.
You sure? I quite like that mission. That's I want to do it, but
just looking at the time, school night. By the time we do the source, the cargo, and then sell it,
yeah, fair enough.
we're gonna be a bit late.
It's up to you. It's your daily at the end of the day.
Yeah. I could have just stayed in the. I almost forgot about the race.
Yeah, me too.
I only just thought of it then. Did you want me to set it up, or?
Yeah, you might as well. What the hell? Press right to end. What? I just walked into a wall in my penthouse, and like a little circle, you know, like the ones you walk into to activate missions, appeared in the doorway, and it came up, press right to enter, and then disappeared again. What the hell was that?
Weird.
Yeah, right. It's home street homework. Does home street homework?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just I've always picked the same one just because that was the featured one at the time, so I was just making sure. But
Okay. Oh.
We'll see if it works, because if it works, we know we can do any for the rest of the week.
I thought it was just a street race.
I'm sure it said street race series, didn't it? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, it just said a race, didn't it? Okay, yeah, maybe any race will do then. I think I was thinking of something else. Got my things mixed up.
Maybe for one of the dailies.
Maybe. Don't remember anymore, it all blurs into one.
I'll do this, go to the car meet, see if it works, and
What you doing?
I was just looking through the winning toast.
Oh, okay.
There's so many of them to look through.
Yep.
I should have gone the other direction. I went through all the ones I didn't want.
Bosh. Oh, I think you hit it as well, I heard it. Oh, God. Oh my God, how did that happen? We were side to side. You're not meant to react like that with a side to side bump.
Stupid thing in the middle of the street. Yeah, I think because I hit a pole as well. Well, side to side with you.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that bit.
Oh no.
Oops. Wouldn't count yourself out just yet. Botch that shortcut. Was not worth trying to take that. No. Never mind. Maybe do count yourself out.
That one?
I'm at the finish line. Yeah. Oh God! I missed the finish line trying to slide across it and hit someone. There we go. Hit it this time. I was trying to like go through the as close to the finish line as possible so it'd count and then I'd hit a person, but I just missed the finish line.
I'm on 81 now.
What level 82 on?
Reputation.
Yeah, rep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even know what I'm on. Did it say at the end of the race then?
Yeah, it comes up in the bottom right.
Oh right, I wasn't looking there.
That's straight after you cross. Oh, there you go. Heist month kicks off with double rewards on all 5 original heists.
Kicks off, so it sounds like that's going to change. Does it give a date when it runs to that?
No. Just got them all listed.
I wonder if there's anything online about, like dates and stuff. Let's have a look.
If you complete all of them this week, you get an additional lump sum payment of 500k.
Yes.
If you complete all the finales. Oh wait, for Prison Break, Humane Labs, Series A funding, and Pacific Standard.
Applies bonus rewards to a selection of classic heists. If you're looking for some extra justification, blah blah blah. Oh, but the Fleecer job before November 8th. Ah.
Ah. Well, we'll miss that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
What?
Challenge.
Oh, the headshot kills. Yeah, no. I was tempted, honestly, to just jump off and headshot you, but I thought, no. Let's just find out if our challenge is counted.
Yes.
Where even is the count? There it is. It's over there.
Other players I don't trust either.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I heard that.
Not on purpose.
No, it didn't count! What? It didn't kill you! I shot you in the head! I shot you in the head then, man, inside. It didn't count. What the hell? Did you take damage?
No, I don't think so.
I shot you right in the head. What the hell? Oh well.
I had a helmet.
No, so? You've done something.
No, you missed.
No, I definitely hit you. On my screen. Right, did that count?
And now you're running away from me.
Yep, 4 days in a row. Nice. 4 out of 6. Ah, run away.
Why is he calling me?
Who?
Ah. That's why. I was still Motorcycle Club president.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting that.
You blips and oh, I just unlocked a green tint for my pistol. Oh, nice. Thank you for that, Kate.
Let me kill you.
I wanna die.
Let me get you, and then I'll let you get me again, so you enter first place.
I was like, okay, so I jumped down off the fire escape, I was running up, but I forgot I had a parachute, so it like went into parachute mode and I landed in a dumpster and just died. Hello. Hang on, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Hang on, wait. Okay, go. In the head.
What?
Oh.
There we go.
I just pressed circle, I was just about to punch you. No, in the head! Bang.
Yeah, I aimed for the head. It must have hit your helmet.
It's like, why run closer when I can just shoot you from here? Right, so now we wait 45 seconds and get our money. In fact, I'm gonna go away in case you try and win.
I was gonna say, let me shoot you one more time, and then you can shoot me one more time, just to make sure.
No.
Or you can even shoot me first if you want.
I don't think there's time. I think by the time I come down, shoot.
Oh wait, yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay,
I
never
think we're
mind.
good. There's 20 seconds
We
left.
could tie.
Yeah, you offered me a 1-for-1 trade. What's this? Trying to tie. I don't think it would anyway. I think wouldn't it? I think you have. I think there's always a definitive first. As in, like, if you got to 2, I think it'd just keep you in second. To be honest.
Yeah.
What'd you get? I got 60-50. Who's this guy? What did you do to this guy?
Wasn't me.
Liar. Don't you pull your gun on me? By the way, I hope you appreciate the fact that I could have killed you with the other button, but I was like, no, this will be funnier. This would be way funnier.
Yeah. It cost you $10,000.
Yeah. Oh well. I got 60-50 for that mission, so I didn't lose too much overall.
I got 4,000.
Not bad. Right, I suppose I'd best go do some mini motorways and then some Hitman. Still not done my dailies yet. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. This is the dumpster I landed in.
Oh yeah.
Off the fire escape, I landed in here. Hey! Hey! Less of that. Oh! Oh! Do you know, I didn't even auto aim that. I aimed, it didn't lock on, and then as I fired, you ran across the bullet. That was actually you.
No way.
Yeah, I wasn't locked onto you then. That was actually you. Oh my god. That might be the luckiest kill I've ever got.
These people running away.
Cowards. Cowards. Fight us. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello? Ah! I thought you were going to poke your head out as well. How rude. Nope. Blind firing around the corner. Shoot my arm. I see you there trying to shoot my arm. No! That was through a wall! What the hell? That was through a wall! How does that work? I was back in cover by the time you fired that second shot. How rude.
Not on my screen, you went.
Was that close?
No.
Have you gone up the stairs?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could have
okay.
went with them.
If you'd have still been where you were before, that would have been close.
Yeah. Oh, what is it, Eddie?
He said, stop killing a baser. It's weird. All I was doing was poking out my head like, hello. Start shooting at me. How rude. I would never. Oh, this is the spectator area with no way out onto the inside.
There's a person on the roof running away from me.
How rude. Hi.
You should have said that there were. I put down a proximity mine, and then I turned around, and all of a sudden these people had spawned there. So I threw another one, and they crouched, and it just blew up, and they flew off the building on fire.
I can see you. Can you see me? Look up.
Yeah.
I'm sat on a chair. Sat on a deck chair up here. Lovely. Oh, more people have spawned now, crouching over the dead bodies of the previous ones. Right. Anywho, I think this chair is my final resting place on this game.
There's a couple of blackened bodies down here.
There's a couple of blackened body up here as well, with some people taking a poo on them.
Oh, what?
You heard.
Oh. An NPC ran over one of the paramedics. So the other one's gone to pulled him out of the car and started beating him up.
Really? Let's have a look.
Yeah, and now he's just gotten run over by other NPCs. He killed him. And then he ran over to the burned body.
Good to see
We
these guys'
might be
priorities
too
in order.
late.
Picking
I
a fight
tried my
before saving the
best.
bodies. Did that bounce off your head on your screen?
I don't know.
On
I
my
was watching the paramedic. I was waiting to see what he was gonna do next.
Oh, on my screen, I threw that grenade. It bounced off your head and landed next to you and then blew up.
It might have.
Oh.
Is he still there looking at the burnt body?
Wait, where? I can't see a paramedic.
Oh, he's gone now. He was just standing over here.
Oh,
Riding
I see a blood splatter, so I'm guessing somewhere near that.
Yeah, you might have killed him too. See, that there is his partner. And the body over there is the guy who killed his partner.
1 second. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. So that body, see this car here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This guy here. Oh. This guy here.
That body that just got run over, yeah.
Yeah. He was driving that car and ran over the paramedic over there.
Oh god! Cement truck!
How rude.
Ow! Another cement truck. Oh, okay. Hello. Cement truck buddies.
Ah.
Oh! I just got blattered. Well, there we go. I should have stayed in my chair. It was much safer up there. Chilling.
Now they're all running away screaming.
Me too. Right then. It's in Beijing, the second level. Start with 4 traffic lights, no further traffic lights are offered. Good, don't waste my time. Double the number of roundabouts. Nice, I like this one. I like this one. Oh, I've not... Ooh. Right, leave it on that screen. I've not tweeted or storied about it at all. And now we're good to go. Begin. Right, so... we start with a bridge. Now, realistically, we should probably... It's the same, okay. Should probably go round that little lake. Because what's the point in going through it and using our only bridge so far? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, here we go. You're not Twitch chat. So for some reason on my Pages app that allows me to post to Facebook and Instagram at the same time, when I post a story, I post it and then I click off it while it posts. But then it just reopens it once it's posted. It's like, no, you don't need to do that. It's okay. I trust you. Well, this changes everything. In a good way. There we go. Should I? Should we do complete wiggle rolls? Woo! Why not? We've got little wiggle road and big wiggle road. That's what the roads of this city are called, of Beijing. Oh, maybe I should have taken another bridge, but whatever. Double roundabout's too tempting. Definitely going to take a bridge next time, I reckon. Or you reckon? I mean, unless it's up against the motorway. Next time it's roundabouts versus bridge, I'm probably going to take bridge. That's what I mean. Well, I never. Nope. There we go. This feels somewhat unnecessary now. There we go. That just feels better now. It was cool before, but now it's just unnecessary. Excuse me. This is a bit unnecessary as well. Oh well. I was about to re-divert it round, but nah, just leave it. Screw it. Beep beep. Beep beep. Ah, roundabout versus bridge. Well, as promised, it's bridge time. Yeah, that. I think while I've got 2 bridges in the bank, though, in future it's going to be roundabouts all the way if I'm given that choice again. Get all the roundabouts. Motorway beats bridge every time, it's just a better bridge, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. No problem with that. Hey, Keith! Meow. What the hell? Oh, that's the Justice. I was like, what the hell's emote's that? Yeah, it's the new, one of the new Justice D ones, right? Roundabout, roundabout, ooh, roundabout, roundabout, ba-dum, bum, 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 roundabout, roundabout, ooh, roundabout. Oh, didn't mean that. Roundabouts for everyone. Yay! Whoop whoop! me some roundabouts. Okay. There we go. Need a roundabout for these boys now. Can I get some more roundabouts, please? I'm running a bit low. Come on, give me 2 roundabouts. Oh. That's a problem, isn't it? Right, okay, so. Boom. And then next one here. So I can just connect it on, please. Nope, never mind. That's exactly what I asked for, I guess. Right? There we go. Yeah, definitely would like some more roundabouts, please. Boom! Okay, here we go. We've got a roundabout for these. And a roundabout for these momentarily. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Can't have too many roundabouts. I agree, Keith. I agree. Just roundabouts for everyone, in my opinion. Okay. So they've got quite the way to go. So I'm wondering if it might be worth... Right, okay. Oh. Got some long-term plans here. Got some long-term plans. Ah, that's handy for now. Right, get rid of this roundabout. Not roundabout, motorway. Can't actually get rid of that roundabout though. Ah, no! Why are you there? That's not good. Go. Okay. So I think maybe what we can do now there we go. There you go, lovely. And that's just like a backup that can happen. Be right back, no worries. Roundabouts everywhere. Actually, to be fair, this just isn't even necessary, is it? Oh, it kind of is because of this one. So yeah, we have then bypassed the whole thing. Like that. And that's just like an emergency. Oh, okay. Something like that. Something like that. Why not? Blue. You're not used to me over there. So yeah, this grey isn't really needed, but if it is, it's got a way through. You know. If it ever is. You guys aren't needed. Okay. Something like that. I don't like that particularly, but hey ho, what can you do? Welcome back, Keith. Welcome back. Okay. Do that for now. Don't love that as a permanent solution, but at the moment it's okay. Okay, right. Nice. Okay. So I think I want a roundabout, but I've got to figure out where I can put one. So that's why I'm moving that motorway to a much worse place. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. That works. Come on, roundabout. Go away. Not roundabout. Motorway. Ugh! Okay. There's literally nowhere to put one. That's so annoying. There we go. Something like that. I reckon something like that. Probably a bad time to be tinkering with this when it's already running out, but yikes. It's alright, got some. Oh, we've got some resources coming in. Look at all these cars! Look at all these bad boys coming in. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess. Where's he going? Oh, okay. That's a route and a half, isn't it? Jesus, that's not what we wanted. Can these motorways please hurry up and sort their shirts out? Because otherwise this is going to go badly. Oh, we're just gonna lose here, aren't we? Do we lose? Do we lose? Oh, hello. More roundabouts. So the only problem with roundabouts and motorways is they're really awkward to fix. Right, okay, right, we're good. This one as well. Nice. Have we actually just... Oh, we've saved it. Okay, right, cool. So, oh, God, now we need this. Left this a bit late. We haven't got a motorway to get you guys down, though, so we're going to have to go... This is not going to be enough. This is not going to be enough. Run out of road tiles? No. Right, hang on. Don't need them. Got them back now though somehow. This is a great idea. This roundabout. Okay, this is a great idea. Okay, this is being saved somehow. We like that. We like it. We're here for it. This is such a weird map already. Hey, Tofu! Ooh, ooh, ooh. How you doing, man? You good? Right, okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Get down there. No, boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. These ones on the way. We cancelled that at the right time once it already set off. These ones are getting fixed. I don't think any of this is really that necessary, but let's go and let's have a look. How you doing, Toph? You doing well? Just woke up not long ago. Cool. You looking forward to tonight? Well, this afternoon, your time, I guess. But for me, it's tonight. Because I am. I'm glad that Among Us is back on the menu, if I'm honest. I'm really excited. Just in general for that. Yep, doing some final touches. Oh yeah, you're back. I forgot. It's not just the return to Among Us for the second time. It's the return of the Tofu. Ooh, that's awesome. How long are you going to be streaming for tonight? Are you just going to be streaming for Among Us? Or are you going to continue going after that dies down? Or like, what's your plan? What's your plan, man? Huh. Yeah, that's good. Honest. That's a great route. Whatever, right there. Yeah, there we go. Gonna keep going. Oh yeah, 200 chicken nugget challenge. 200 nugget challenge. You're right. I forgot that that was still a thing that you needed to complete. Nice. Okay. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Are you going to be doing that throughout Among Us, or is that a separate portion of the stream? Like, what's your plan, man? Nice. We like this. No, actually, yeah, I think that first one was correct. There we go. Doing it throughout. Cool. Shame on Miss it. Gotta go to bed soon. Set your alarm key. No, it's a ridiculous time for you over there. Right, is anything struggling? I feel like we've just fixed everything. I mean, I know it's going to re-break, but the fix was successful. That's very satisfying. As we discussed previously on, I think, yesterday's daily, it's very satisfying when I try and fix something and it actually fixes it. Because sometimes you try and fix something and it just, you know, kills it. Run out of road time. So I have. What are you doing? No, you're not involved. You're not involved there either. Show me what you got. Another motorway. Love it. Right, okay, so that to there, that gone, that to there. Right, motorway. Who looks like they most need a motorway's help right now? That's my question. What would benefit from a motorway the most? Maybe disconnecting this yellow. Yeah, that's looking like a good shout, you know? It's looking like a good shout. Yeah, I'm still going to have it come around that corner. But, yeah, there we go. Because now, these yellows can't try and get to this, and these yellows can't try and get to that, which I think is important. So, I think that's a good thing. I'm sure I'll catch you again soon, though, Tofu. Yes, absolutely. Be right back, no worries. Tofu, Keat is wanting to do a test lobby at some point on Among Us to see if she wants to buy it for PlayStation. We're not sure of the logistics of how we're going to get out to work, and it's going to be at awkward times because it's going to be like Australian suitable times. But you could pull a late one or a super early one, right, Tofu? Join us. You might indeed. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, this is running nicely now. I like that that motorway 4. It's doing us well. We could, of course, use these guys over here, but I'm good at the moment, to be honest. Maybe if we take roundabouts again, maybe I could put a roundabout here and allow these guys to feed into it. Might be a good plan. Where else needs a roundabout? Probably like here, this whole mess, and then not one here because you couldn't get one in here, and by the time you're here, it's only one road anyway. Maybe one here. Maybe these could do with a roundabout to feed into the roundabout. Depends on how today goes. Oh, I wasn't meaning just in general. I wasn't meaning like today. I meant like sometime down the road. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's actually fine there, I think. Why is this struggling? Oh my god, really? Huh. All of them are struggling. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a problem. We don't need greys to be struggling. Couple more on there. One more on there. Hope that's enough. Hope that's enough. Oh, okay. There's another one. Hope it doesn't affect the greens too badly. You guys serve up here, please. Yeah, the greys are going to be like death, aren't they? Okay, we've got a motorway. So what if Oh no, wait, no, we need all that connected, but we don't need this. Take the greens off that grey route now, we motorway them over it. Like that. No, they're gonna die, they're gonna die. Come on, come on, just this one needs saving now. Come on! Oh, they're doing it! Oh, the heroes. Absolute heroes. Oh my god, another fix has worked. Jesus Christ, that was close. Woo! That were close, weren't it? Screw it. Right, you can have them too as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's chuck all the resources at it. That motorway came in really handy, actually. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. My only concern with this is that these two could potentially go through this roundabout, over here, down motorway 1, across motorway 2 into here, which would be a ridiculous route. And I hope they never get called on to do that, but it is a possibility. Welcome back, Keith. Ah, not good. So wait, this is where we might decide. I think another motorway. If we get another motorway, I think what we'll do is we'll feed these yellows down to here, and then these yellows will come across to here with the motorway. But as you can see, we can't actually get through without a motorway anymore. I mean, we could have a bit of crossover because it's only 2, but nah, I'd rather not. Okay, perfect. Right, we're going to do that then. We're going to do that. So, we're going to lead with... feeding that to there. That to there. That to there. And then get rid of that unnecessary junction. And that nub. Get rid of that nub. Okay, I think that's a good fix. Blues are struggling. Really? But they've got 5 on it from up here. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Really isn't much I can do with that information. Okay. Hopefully this maintains. Oh, they're both struggling now. What's next, I'm guessing. So blues might be what kills me here. That one's recovered okay, though. Oh, no, wait, it was this one that was really struggling. We're going to need a motorway. We're going to need a motorway to top up this one. Can it last? Can it survive? It's not looking good. Honestly, it's not looking good. Is there anything I can... See, if I put these two, they'd have to go through these greys, then through these greys, and we do not want that because that's combining all the greys together, and that's a recipe for trouble. gonna have to hope these guys maintain to weekend and hope we get a motorway. Because if we get a motorway, we can put like these 3 or maybe these 4, 5, maybe even, no, 4 onto a motorway, maybe even just into this roundabout. You know, rather than making an extra junction. Come on, keep it going, you 5, you can do it. Oh, these reds aren't happy either. Is there anything I can do to help the reds? A few more into there. What about this one? Not a lot I can do there, is there? Hate doing this sort of thing, but like combining routes, but at the moment it feels like it might be necessary. Just hope it doesn't mess up anything else too badly, you know. Blues though, there isn't a solution like that, not an easy one anyway. I'm not even got any roll tiles. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can live. This is near the end, isn't it? Oh, it's not even a motorway. Okay, right, okay, hang on. That's definitely better. Right? Okay. I think we've done all we can with reds. What can we do with blues now? We've got an extra... Oh, that's an extra spawn. That's good. That's an extra spawn. That's good. Okay. Extra couple on there. What I really wanted to do was fit in a roundabout where then these blues can feed into it, but then also these blues could come round and in. guess maybe they might help. They also might, you know, completely kill the entire level. But at this point, I kind of have to do something, and that is definitely something. Let's see how it plays out in normal speed, because, you know, my level's going to die. I want it to die slowly. Got all these guys coming into the rescue, hopefully. Right, up here, we've got all these guys coming in. Up here, we've got all these guys trying to come round. Down here, we've got a couple of new guys, and we've got the usual coming down from up here, but they're not gonna. These guys aren't gonna move until the motorway is shifted, which is a problem. Yes, okay, they can go. Go, 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 go. Please, come on, save it. No, it's not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it in time. God damn it, I killed it by moving that motorway. I should have left the motorway. Oh well. Oh well. That was a good effort, in my honest opinion. 307th, behind Daddy Dank. It's where we love to be. It's where we love to be. 307. Oh, no, don't care about that. What were the top scores? Wow, someone got 10,000. That's insane. That's insane. Yes, I agree. What, that it wasn't too bad? Or that you want to be behind Daddy Dank? I mean, that's a better score than we got in regular Beijing by like nearly twice as much. I know it's been a while since we did Beijing, but still, it's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. It's almost been the full stream just doing the dailies, so we're not going to do Hitman today. Or any of the other stuff we discussed. We're just going to come back later for some Among Us with Mr. Tofu in the chat.